All right, chat. All right, chat. Welcome to Fight Night Friday. Let's see. Let me get this set up. All right, chat. There we go. I think we good. All right, cool. Move that out the way. All right, chat. Hey, yo, what's that noise, bro? This gonna get on my nerves, chat. It's been a day for me, man. Hold on. I've been dealing with all kind of stuff. Like, that's on greatest of all time. So around. Okay. Audio. Sound effects. Turn that off. Oh my goodness. All right. That was gonna get on my nerve. I swear it was. I swear that was gonna get on my nerve. Let me see. Let me get this squared away. All right, title's good, thumbnail good. Chat, we good. All right, there we go. All right, chat, we doing Fight Night Friday. Yeah, chat, we can run the fade, and what I'm gonna do is this is how we gonna do it, chat. And I'm gonna repeat myself a lot through this live stream. Let me go ahead and send that over to the and I'm gonna let y'all add me on. It's probably gonna be a bad idea to even do it, but I'm gonna let y'all add me on the Xbox if y'all do want to run that fade, chat. Let me get this in here. There ain't nobody in here anyways right now, so I'm really just yapping to myself and VOD watchers. All right. Let me get this set up. All right, that's in there. All right, we good with that. Yeah, chat. So what we can do is I'm gonna have a set of rules, whatever. And this can y'all can see my account and all that stuff. Oh, I might have to make my public and stuff. Hold on, chat. I be having my stuff on do not disturb, bro, or offline. Cause bro, yeah, some of y'all get annoying. Let me check. Man, my control be clicking in my ear. I probably should have kept that stuff on, man. All right, I'm online. All right, there we go. Yeah, chat. So today I'm allow y'all to run the fade with me if y'all want to. I'm gonna put some rules in. I'm gonna put everything in place. Chat, I don't know how old my demographic is, nor do I really care. You know, we out here vibing just to vibe. I don't know if y'all grew up watching Victorious like I did, right? So I'm saying that all to say they making a spin-off show with Trina being a teacher at Hollywood Arts. Now look, this is what irritates me. I'm gonna talk about this on Tuesday stream. I should have did this on Twitch, but Twitch was bugging out. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to get this out. Hold on, chat. I'm finna rant a little bit. All right, here we go. Now I'm finna rant a little bit. Hold on. All right, look. Let me go ahead and put this out here. Chat. So they making a spin-off show with Trina being a teacher at Hollywood Arts. Hey, what's up, Noah? I'm just waiting for people to get in here, man. I just sent the live out to my socials. I'm just waiting for people to get in here and we can run the fade with some folks. But what I was saying, chat, I should have said this while we was on Twitch, but they making a Hollywood Arts spinoff from Victorious. I don't know, Noah, I don't know if you watched Victorious, growing up from on Nickelodeon. I did, I was a big fan of the iCarly's, Victorious, Drake and Josh, Zoe 101. Am I missing a show? It's a Dan Schneider show in there somewhere I'm missing. But I grew up watching those, right? What I don't like about this spinoff they making is that the whole point of Trina's character on Victorious was that she was not talented. That was the whole point of her show. I mean, of her character on the show. She was not talented. So how in the world is she getting a job at Hollywood Arts, bro? That don't sit right with me, man. They just doing stuff to do stuff. Nickelodeon don't know their own lore, bro. I hate stuff like that. When shows miss the plot and don't know their own lore, that irritates me. That irritates me, man. I'm gonna watch it because it's whatever. But I'm gonna still watch it. I just seen something crazy. Hold on, chat. But you know what? What we gonna do is let me see. I just run a man. I know they finna cheese online, bro. Let me get it set up, bro. I was just signed in. Wait, I might not be on the right profile. Hold on, chat. I have like 3 profiles, bro. Let me see. Cause one of them I don't want everybody seeing, chat. Cause they figured out this one. And let me see. There we go. Oh, okay. Good. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Hold on. So let me see. Let me go ahead and. Now we good on this one. Let me see, chat. I'm gonna back out of this. I'm just trying to see if it's gonna work. Cause Wi-Fi been bugging. What's the thing? All right, we good. I'm backing out this, bro. Now it's going up and down. All right. I'm finna drop the thing, bro. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna just play a random one online. I'm finna embarrass myself. Let these dudes cheat. I'm gonna turn this all the way up. Well, not all the way up. It's too quiet. I don't like too quiet. Turn up sound effects, crowd effects. All right, that's good enough. All right, we finna just run the fade. All right, here we go. Time to embarrass myself. Let's run a random. I'll fight with the heavyweights. Even though I hate the heavyweights, I'll fight with the heavyweights. For the one time. And my record is no good, so don't even come in here thinking that, you feel me? Like, I'm good at the game, but, and by the way, chat, I haven't played this game. I ain't played this game in what? When was the last time I streamed this? No opponents? Oh, what? Nah, run that back. No, run that back. Hold on. What you mean there's no opponents? Oh, y'all be calling me out. Okay, there we go. Be a Mike Tyson guy. That's cool. He can be Mike Tyson. I'm gonna run with Lennox. Chat, again, I'm not saying I'm good at this game like that. You feel me? I don't be playing online. Hopefully I don't lag out or nothing.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas and welcome to New Orleans State Palace Theater for our main event.
This is fight night. I don't like to be
rounds of heavyweight action between Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis.
All right, chat. God, dog. 1,400. I mean, the game been out 10 years. Let me chill out. Watch my record, chat. watch my record. It's doodoo garbage. Hold on, they gonna show mine? Yeah, 18, 31, 14 KOs. Yeah. I'm not like that for real, chat. This might be like a 3-round fight. Depending on how he fights, chat. I ain't played this in a minute.
Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch them up.
Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time
Let's
to
use that jab.
That was not well taken.
There we go.
By Lennox Lewis.
There we go.
In a matchup like this, Teddy, we know the outside fighter is going to try to stay away.
Okay, I see what he's trying to do already. Is that IQ? He want to counter fight.
His own offense. What can we look for and expect?
There we go.
Well,
he want me to put him to pressure.
Offense for him. Misses will create offense. What he has to do is allow the aggressive fighter, the power guy, to do some of his work for him. When he tries to get in, make a miss,
That's what I want. He want to bait me.
Oh!
Nah, get off me. Come on. I'm good.
From being right in this fight to now trying to figure
I might go down. No! He started spamming. He started spamming.
Thinking about whether or not he wants to do this.
Wait, he's cut already. Hold on, chat. Not my dude. Tyson cut already. Hold on. Just give me the 8. Hey, this is my first fight back, so
this may be
it's all right.
Case scenario for Lennox Lewis. He rises up to beat the count, but you know that chin is a question mark.
Well, you know he's good at delivering. Now he's got to show that he can survive.
Commits to the straight right. Lands flush with the combination upstairs.
Yeah, Tyson cut.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good clean shot returning.
All right.
Well done.
He gonna tire himself out. He gonna tire himself out. That's one thing about Tyson.
To do better than that. He missed with that hook.
If you playing with Tyson, you gotta have a knockout. Ooh.
That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Lewis. Tyson's got to be really careful here, Teddy. That eye has gotten to a point where this fight could be stopped at any time.
Well, the key is that it's above the eye, so of course it's impairing the vision. The blood, when it trickles down, he can't see. And
yeah, that eye cut.
He's going to be looking for
that eye cut. I had caught him.
You're fighting his fight. You're fighting on the inside with this guy. Now I want you to use the ring and keep your distance. All right, listen. You need to create more counters, okay? You gotta slip his punch and throw it.
All right, let's go.
Lewis's corner tried to steady him and give him some sound advice with the 60 seconds they had to work with him. But keep in mind, he was knocked down in that last round.
Well, the most important thing is his experience. Has this happened to him before? Can he justify it in his mind?
That's what he want. He want that jab. I keep my distance. Can't smother my punches.
Did they do their job during that minute rest?
Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Oh, a good right hand by Lewis.
There we go.
Tyson smashed by a hook. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own.
There we go.
A piercing.
There we go.
Lennox Lewis. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Lennox Lewis.
Yo!
Lewis is hurt from that. That is a classic Tyson uppercut.
Oh, man.
Did you see that?
Bro, they cheated, bro.
Will he get up from this?
I'm going to get up, chat. I'm going to get up. Hold on. I'm going to get up. Let me live. Just let me live. Hold on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
7, 8.
That's what I want. Just get up at 8. Just get up at 8.
Lennox Lewis is showing you what he is made of, getting up off the canvas after being knocked down.
This is my first fight back, so it's all right. We ain't played Fight Night in a minute.
Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting hit. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that's...
You know what, bro? You can have it, bro. You got it. You got it, gang.
Against Asim Rahman. Visions of that right now as the power punch landed.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What guts he's showing here. I don't know that he's going to get the glory, but what guts to keep fighting here when he's damaged like this.
Well, actually, Joe, too much guts. That's why the old-time guys, the smart trainers, used to say,
it's all right. I'm going to knock him out.
Fear in there, to know when you're in a bad place, to know when to grab.
He's the hurt one. I ain't really hurt.
Look, you standing straight up. Move that body. You need to move that body more. All right. You are dominating this fight. Keep it up. Just keep doing what you're doing.
I just got to get these controls down. It's been a minute. I think the last Fight Night we played was round 3. So it's been a minute for me.
As we start a new round, Teddy, this seems basically hopeless for him. He's been knocked down numerous times tonight.
Well, you never know. I mean, you go back to the 1980 Olympics, and of course you have that great call, do you believe in miracles? But only thing, nobody was punching that hockey team in the face.
See him trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Lewis is showing that walking stick right now, utilizing the jab.
Keep those hands up, baby. Keep those hands up.
Mike Tyson digs deep with a big uppercut.
There we go.
Lewis is feeling the impact of that powerful hook. A precise hook by Tyson, he showed us. Tyson's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way.
Move your head.
Nice work to the midsection with the left.
What am I punching at?
Good smooth work by Mike Tyson. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
That's okay. That's
I need to hold him off for at least 2 more rounds.
Tyson's right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that'll hurt.
Oh, I'm cut too. I might be cooked as
See,
well.
that's what you want from his left hand. That's exactly what it should be doing, that left hand by Lewis.
I might be cooked. I'm cut.
Good flush shot upstairs. Good exchange. He fires back. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it.
Come on. Give me 2 more rounds, Lennox. 2 more rounds.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. And that's the end of round 3.
Yeah, I'm cut.
Don't let him move around too much. Cut the ring off.
I think there's a cut on his nose. I might be cooked.
Round number 4.
Yeah, he can have those rounds.
Got it a clean sweep. Tyson's taken the first 3 rounds, and Teddy, it's not always the #1 indicator, but in this case, he's simply just throwing more punches, and that's why he's up on your scorecard.
Yeah, Joe, he's keeping his opponent defensive, and he's not allowing him to do anything back.
Iron Mike Tyson lands a big right hand. Lewis has gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracks in it.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why he's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed. So he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2.
There we go.
He's going to come back.
Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Mike.
I might just give it to him.
back to the body.
Lewis is showing you a little defensive skill there, able to move away from that punch. Oh, good exchange there. Lewis is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
There we go. Nice one, too.
An accurate left by Lewis. Scores with the combo to the head. Excellent hook to the head by Lennox Lewis. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Tyson's been hurt. Super 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. Tyson's trying to survive this. He is taking a beating right now. That one good shot came in and rocked him.
And that's the problem with his defense right now. You know, he's trying to block those shots. You can't block 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots at a time.
I definitely won that round.
Fight in the center of the ring, okay? Throw punches, okay? Don't walk into him without throwing a punch.
Back to fight action as a new round is underway. Of course, in that last round, it was fairly one-sided. He was hit pretty hard, and now he has to overcome that here.
Yeah, you don't have to be Nostradamus to know that. I mean, everybody saw, you know, he got staggered, his knees buckled, did a little dance there. But what you have to really know now is know why you got hit and correct that immediately.
Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. Tyson's been having great success with these combinations, Teddy.
Well, there's a reason for it. He's using his jab to start it, and then he's letting the punches go, letting the hands follow.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Iron Mike with an iron right. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. And you see he turned defense into offense, comes back with the counterpunch.
And that's exactly what he brings to the game. He makes you miss, he makes you pay, and he makes you think twice about throwing a punch later on.
Good combination to the body. Lewis is swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent.
Nah, you good, Noah. You ain't missing nothing. I'm getting whooped anyways.
Lewis is able to land a nice, clean left hand. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching.
Nah, I don't got this. I've been dropped, what, 3 times already.
Let's see some more head movement. Beat him to the punch.
Very accurate 2-punch combo.
Yeah, this online.
And that's the end of round 5. Mike Tyson's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead.
He's gonna eventually tire out, and I'm gonna knock him out.
Scary cut, as you just said.
That's the one thing about Mike Tyson on his game. He's gonna tire
Slug it
out.
out with this guy, all right? Keep your range and jab right, okay?
Hey, coach, I've been using the jab.
Just don't stand in front of him. Keep
We ain't gonna stand. We ain't been standing in front of him.
So we've reached the halfway point of this main event.
Cover up.
You see how quickly he pulls the trigger on the hook after that block?
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities.
Oh.
Stumbled. Shot he just scored with. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that may end.
Yeah, I might not be getting
That
up
looked
on
like
this
the
one.
great pitcher, Great Maddox. His sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Let's go. Get
Yeah, that's game.
off that mat.
He got it. That was my first fight back anyways. We ain't played champion in a
And
minute.
it's over. Look at this. Lewis is smashed, and he can't get up. Unable to beat the count.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockouts, your winner,
I had figured him out, but by the time I figured him out, I was already hurt.
I like the way he finished.
Now that's crazy they gave him.
Mike
Round
Tyson
4
to
and
win
5,
by
I
knockout
definitely
in a
won
fight
those
that
2
he controlled
rounds.
throughout.
Let's be for real.
Like it, and just as important,
Whatever,
or
though.
more importantly, his trainer,
They can
his
have
manager, and his
first fight
promoter
back
like it, because
anyways.
that means
Like I told you, I don't
it's
even like
easy
heavyweights
to
on this game
sell now
anyways.
to television.
For Teddy.
I mean, it's alright, bro. It's whatever. We could. I hold my L's. I'm trying to see if anybody want to run that fade. Trying to see. Chat, if anybody in here want to run the fade on Xbox, let me know. Y'all see my gamer tag on the screen anyways. Y'all want to run that fade? Go ahead and say something now. Because I'm finna start another fight. Let me see. I don't have a good record anyways. Let me see. How can you show your record? Terms and services. Let me see. Hold on, how score. Wait. Oh, that's legacy mode. I'm sitting there like, man, I ain't win 1,100 fights. I ain't win 1,100 fights. What? That's legacy. Beat the best training games. Man, hold on. Oh, I have an even 1,000 KO wins on legacy. That's cool. Career length. 288. I retire early. Youngest champ. Hey, hold on. How they do that? Hold on. How they do that? They must have glitched the game or something. Wait. Chat, how they do that? This is legacy mode. Hold on. You start off your career at the age of 21. I mean 20. At the age of 20, how are you winning a championship at 16 and 21? 22. Bro, how do y'all do that? I'm finna go on YouTube and learn this, bro. 16 is crazy. They don't that you had to like mod and glitch the game. You had how they do what? Let me show you. Okay, so on Fight Night when you play a Legacy, right? I'll show you what Legacy is just in case you don't know or anybody who's watching doesn't know what a Legacy mode is. All right, Legacy mode is like a career mode, right? And so let me just load one of mine up. This is the recent one. I think we were using this one on Twitch. All right, you see that age right there? The age, Ken Armstrong. It's one of my guys I was using for Twitch, right? He's 22 with 12 KOs. You start your career off at the age of 20. When you make a new career mode, you start off at the age of 20, bro. Right? So look. Go ahead, look at this. We'll do this if nobody decides to hop in the fight. So look at this. Remember, I just said we start off at 20. The age, right? Now watch this, bro. They doing some. This is why I don't play online. They doing some weird stuff out here, man. So here's Legacy mode, whatever. You see all the people who have the most wins in Legacy mode. Cool, right? You hit LB, you go to career length, right? Okay, that's the months. And then I went to youngest champ. How are you a champion at 16? I wish see, I'm on the Elgato, so I can't use the little soundboard thing I had. Yeah, they probably glitched or cheated. Absolutely, bro. This is why I don't play online like that. You feel me? How you at 16? How you winning at 21? My dude's 20. I just showed you my career mode, dude. He's 22 with 12 fights. How you get a title fight at the age of 21? 22, I can see that. 22, 23, I can see that. That's kind of normal. You just got to do the right things. Fight the right people. It makes sense. But 21, 16, bro. That's why I don't be playing online, bro. People be cheating. Legacy rating. Ah, that's crazy. Now I'm trying to find my or you can just wait. Chat, I don't know how to see my my record. Oh, access my player hub. I think that's how you do it, right? All right, there we go, chat. This is just on this Xbox. This is just this Xbox alone, chat. This is this Xbox alone. Hey, if y'all want to run a fade, let me know. This is just on this Xbox. My record is 18 and 32. Not that good. Just this Xbox. On the 360, I was like that. I was nice. Because I used to play this like all day, every day. Get off work, come hop on this. You feel me? I'm finna run one more online and I'm gonna just play Legacy mode. Since nobody's saying nothing, you feel me? Nobody wanna run a fade. You add me on Xbox? All right, bet, that's cool. Let me see, man. Let me go ahead and run one more, man. I don't really want to fight with heavyweights. Trying to give people a chance, man. I'm gonna go ahead and run it this one. Let me see. Let me do this one. Let me try to run. Think it's because lightweight is due to. I think I gotta do middle. Let me try middle. Let me see if anybody on there who want to run middleweight. I'll run another heavyweight fight. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't think nobody be playing middleweight. Everybody play heavyweights for some reason on this game. That's another thing I don't like. I've never seen anybody run a fight with. Wait, no, see nobody on there. Man, I gotta run a heavyweight fight, bro. Come on, man. That's why I be trying to give people a chance. Hop on with me. You feel me? They be calling me out. All right. Let me see who he run with. He run with Big George. It is a 360 game, but it's backwards compatible. With my Lennox Lewis, let's go. All right, Chad, I might give me a little knockout.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Like, if you played on like the PS3, whatever, you're not gonna be able to access online.
Manila Arena. We're here in the Philippines.
So yeah, you can get it for the PS3, but Xbox is they kept their servers on for Xbox.
Between George Foreman and Lennox Lewis.
Big George Foreman.
Yeah, it's backwards compatible.
His adversary,
Yeah, this came out in 2011
Lennox Lewis.
on that PS3 and 360. I didn't see that dude record.
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
All
and
right,
let's
let's not
go.
embarrass myself. Let's at least get a win. He got Big George, so let's see.
Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet.
Let's go.
Now they do as round one is underway. Double jab by Lewis.
Teddy, I don't think there's any doubt about it in the matchup that we're seeing here tonight. It's clear who has the superior hand speed. What does the other guy need to do?
He needs to let the faster guy shadow box. Step out of range where he can't use his speed.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Not able to land the headshot. That's a solid right hand by Lewis. George Foreman's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Yeah, Lennox Lewis and George Foreman. Yeah, they
Scored well
big guy.
upstairs
Ooh,
with the right hand.
ooh, back up.
Halfway through round number one. Blocks away that headshot. Big left hand from Lennox Lewis. Hits him in the
Oh,
bump
good
with the
counter. I
right.
give you that.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? That's a razor-sharp uppercut by George Foreman. Doubling up the jab by George Foreman.
Ooh.
Not an accurate hook at all.
There we go.
Hook lands from Lennox Lewis. Good doubling up of the jab by George Foreman. Good right hand.
Yeah, that.
To an end here, an enjoyable night sitting ringside. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. A lot better than our day we spent at the horse track the other day, where we couldn't get any winners. At least I couldn't. But we were talking about the
Okay,
fact
baby, put that up.
so many parallels
Yeah,
to be
put
made
that up.
between boxing and light boxing.
You on the
and all
tube,
these
be on
other
the Twitch,
sports we
baby.
enjoy,
You
like
gotta-
horse racing,
not there.
of being well conditioned and working your way up to this
Breathe.
singular moment.
Breathe in.
With a trainer,
Breathe out. We got him.
obviously has to
We gonna get him.
The athlete, in this case, athlete happens to be over 1,000 pounds, and that's
He's
what
not
was.
fighting like a
You know, at
really
peak
like
condition,
really
you
like
have to
George
look at a counter,
Foreman,
just
but
like the trainer does with a fighter. Know
Foreman
when
does
the
gas
pace is,
out.
know when the fight is, and not get used up out on the track, or used up, of course, in the gym.
Big block by Big George. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Lennox Lewis. Really on the mark with that over-the-top shot with the right hand.
I use that ring. Let him chase.
Well,
Come on,
supposed to be
man.
fighting, but instead he's hugging. Look at that combination by George Foreman. What a great job. He gave
There we go.
back in return. Nice work by George Foreman. Foreman's using that jab well very early on here, Teddy. That could be a big benefit to him tonight.
Well, it's supposed to be, Joe. He has a real good wingspan. I mean, he's got those long arms. No better way to put him to use than to
There we go.
use that jab at the right distance.
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by George Foreman. Foreman's the target of a hook.
Come on, kid, Bolton.
Fine looking right hand by Lewis.
So neat to be on the inside.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. Solid right.
There we go.
2 snapping jabs by George Foreman. He's jumping all over him now. Foreman's nailed by that shot. Absolutely rocked. He could go down here, Teddy. Zones in on that overhand right.
I can't be mad at that. George Foreman had a great chin. I can't be mad at that.
Lewis's corner men really now play a big part in this fight. Their role is going to be critical to getting their fighter back mentally to where he was before this fight started, because you can lose confidence quickly when you've been stunned like that.
I didn't get stunned. What are you talking about?
Foreman's corner did a good job during those 60 seconds between rounds. You can tell
He's gonna come forward. He's gonna want to
fresh
win that
fighter,
round back.
not the fighter that was clearly dazed in the last round. Nice block by George Foreman. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Teddy Lennox has had a very interesting career. Many would say at times a roller coaster career, because he had the instances where the chin gave out on him.
Yeah, he has, but the most important thing in his mind is he's come back, and he believes in himself, and that's where that great amateur background comes in. He's been
There we
down
go.
dark roads before.
Scores well to the head with the right hand. .90 seconds to go here in this round. Showing you some defense there with the block. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Punches and bunches. Combination up top.
There we
Nice
go.
block by
I don't know why they
George
slamming
Foreman.
doors in here.
Big
Oh,
shot
what?
crashing home.
Nah, bro, they cheating like a mug, bro.
Like he was thrown into a blender of punches.
Cheating, bro. Bro, it's just like, bro, I felt like I was winning that round. He wasn't landing everything.
Lennox Lewis.
I mean, he got his round back.
Championship heart rising up after being knocked down. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Lennox lands the hook that time. Nice strike after catching one by Lewis. A snapping combination by Lennox Lewis. Lennox Lewis is doing good damage with the combination punching.
Well, right there's a good example of the benefit of combination punching. You miss the first or the second, the third and the
Oh, my.
fourth, they land.
Up top with the right hand. And that's the
Bro,
end
they
of round
cheating,
3.
bro. Yeah, they cheating, bro. Come on, bro. How he knocked me down, bro, with that one, dog? It just be like, bro, I'm winning a round, and then boom, I get knocked. Bro, come on, bro. And it's not even young Foreman, bro.
Good job.
This is the old Foreman.
Okay, listen. You can throw him off with some head movement. That's it. Throw him off with head movement.
And I don't be trying to cheat by using like Ali, bro. I don't do that, bro. Even though my style of play fits Ali.
Round number 4 underway.
Oh, they gave me them
Foreman's
first 2
only won
rounds,
one
though.
round, but it was a significant round, Teddy.
Yeah, he scored a knockdown. Obviously, he knows that he got that extra point there. And more importantly, he knows for the future he can hurt the guy.
Solid jab by George Foreman. Good combination to the head.
Oh my goodness, back up.
Oh, hands up, hands up.
Well, this is exactly where Lennox Lewis wants to be, just doing a really nice job
Ooh,
on the
counter.
outside. Teddy, he's having a field day. He's peppering him with shots from the outside.
Well, when did we all of a sudden show up at a bull ring? Because I'm watching a matador right now control that bull and not letting that bull get near where he can gore him.
Ooh, almost had him on that one.
Another flush shot lands upstairs.
There we go. Come on, Lennox. You gotta push. Let's go.
Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Oh, a big
No! You see what I mean? You see what I mean, bro? They cheating, bro. How? Again, I get it. That is Foreman. He had crazy power, but come on, dog. I didn't get rocked, bro. That's both times. Both times I didn't get rocked. He just knocked me out.
Lennox Lewis
Bro,
is
come
able
on,
to
dog.
get up. Teddy, I question though if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Basic but beautiful. Jab right hand. Well-placed counter punch by Lennox Lewis. Foreman's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring too consistently.
Exactly, Joe, and there's nothing else that he really has to worry about. Take that out
Bro.
of the equation, he'd be winning the fight.
Round comes to an end. Knockdown was scored in that round. So, Teddy, you're working the corner, the guy who was just on the floor. What are you telling him?
You're telling him that if he's been down before, you want to actually use that for positive. I know that sounds crazy, but you say, hey, you've been here before, you've overcome.
Man,
You
they
wanna
straight
remind
cheating
him
on
that
this
he can
mug,
get
bro.
back. And then the most important thing,
This ain't even
tell
right,
him why he
fool.
got dropped. So when he goes out there, he's not just scared going into a dark place saying, see, it's going to happen again. He knows he has control.
Don't look for just
Like, I don't expect to knock him out. Foreman got a great chin, but still, bro.
Lennox Lewis is searching for something different as this round starts here. He's been down numerous times tonight, including the last round. Good effective work with that straight right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. That's a stinging right hand by George Foreman. Foreman's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination.
Oh my goodness, bro. You saw that? Oh, man.
He tried to nab him up top.
There we
but
go.
was
Come
unable
on.
to connect.
Make him pay.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by George
Bro, George
Foreman.
Foreman power is bailing this dude out, bro.
Lewis is a seasoned pro, and old pros tend to fall into the same pattern. Nothing has changed with him stylistically since he's been knocked down in this fight.
Well, that falls right into that pattern or that cliche where old dogs can't be taught new tricks. Well, right now, he's going to have to come up with a trick or two, maybe, to survive this moment.
Oh my
Put
goodness,
forth
bro.
with a Boom, boom, boom. Oh! Forget about the judges. This one may be
Bro, he
over
got
now.
bailed out, bro.
Lennox
He
Lewis
got
is
bailed
down
out by
and
Foreman's
looks like
power,
he's
bro.
in bad
He got
shape.
outboxed this fight.
Go that way.
And if y'all been in here the whole fight, y'all see I've been outboxing this dude. Foreman power is just crazy, bro. He's getting bailed out. Oh my, no. Bro, he got bailed out, bro. He got bailed out, bro.
The ref is stopping this fight. Foreman's power just much too much for his opponent. Another
Bro.
knockout for him.
2 back-to-back knockout losses, bro. And in this fight, I was actually like really on my stuff, bro. Like, come on, dog.
George Foreman's power that we saw throughout the night, building a lead on your scorecard, now ends the night.
Hey, Judge 1 need to be investigated for sports betting. What do you mean I didn't win round 2, bro?
More money. Knockouts bring money.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore.
Bro,
Always enjoy
this
you
dude's
tuning
getting
in.
out, but he got
We'll see
bailed
you-
out. Nah, bro. Let's go again, bro. Come on. Nah, I gotta give me a win, bro. Nah, y'all ain't finna do me like this, bro. Nah, I gotta give me a win, bro. Nah, bro. They cheating, bro. They cheating on this game, bro. You an Ali dude? Alright. See, look, I got young Foreman in here, bro. Wait, where my dude at? Hold on. Hey, wait. Why you leave, bro? I was getting my dude, bro. See, he got scared. He's like, oh, wait, he going to get Lennox Lewis. He got scared, chat. He said, wait a minute, he going to get Lennox Lewis. 1,300 people on here, bro. Come on, man. If y'all want to run the fade, let me know, man. Bro, I want Lennox Lewis, bro. That's my guy. Come on, bro. Yeah, it sucked, bro. Come on. Let's run a fade, bro. Of course, he uses Evander. Another guy who got a crazy chin, bro. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, everybody. I'm
Good
Joe
evening and
Tessitore
welcome to
alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome.
And we fight in my
London
home, bro.
Theater here in London, England, for a much anticipated main event. 10 rounds among heavyweights.
I gotta give me a win, bro.
Holyfield,
I really gotta give me a win.
Lennox Lewis.
And he's up across the ring. Fighting out of West Ham, Lennox Lewis.
They're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Good work on the combination by Evander Holyfield. Good block. Good shot to the head with that right hand.
Let's go. I'm fighting in front of my people, man. We in London, bro. Come on.
You were instructing a fighter that was going to face a fighter who just had the longer reach, flat out had it. What did you tell him? What did you try to cement in his head leading up to that fight?
You know, sometimes you get caught up when you're fighting a fighter with those great, outstanding physical attributes like tallness and height, reach advantage. You start to think that only one way is the way to go. You got to force yourself to work your way in. I remind myself and I remind my fighter.
Nah, Lennox Lewis was.
And make the taller man give up his height. Walk him into traps.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Takes one, but gives
There
one.
you go.
Good work by Evander Holyfield. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores.
Holyfield showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. Rock'em sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
Fires off that hook. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Evander Holyfield.
Side to side, move your head.
Little head hunting with the left. We come to the
All
end
right,
of
good
this
round.
Teddy,
I'm gonna take the
round
next one
which
off.
Maybe a lot of trainers don't like to see because it was a very busy round for both guys.
Well, it depends what kind of style, what kind of strength your fighter has, or even what kind of weaknesses. If I had a guy who likes to box, who likes to counterpunch, I want a guy coming at him. Not with a lot of TNT in his gloves, but coming forward where my guy is well suited. He can pick him off a little bit.
Moving enough. Move.
Effective counter-punching. Blocks it away. Overhand right. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Excellent 1-2 by Evander Holyfield. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Lennox Lewis. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Lewis is doing well here with that two-punch combination. A well-timed right hand by Lennox Lewis. Halfway through this round here. Evander Holyfield's combination punching is working well here. Scoring with the right hand by Lewis. Evander Holyfield showcasing one of the best weapons you can have, especially early on in a fight, to set the tone, and that is the jab.
Yeah, and he's shown that it does more than just set up other punches and, snap your head back. It disrupts everything. It just throws the other guy's rhythm off, and that's what he's doing a good job of.
Off the target by Lewis.
Whoa. Get out of there. Get out of there. Ooh.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Evander Holyfield.
Oh, my.
Seconds to go in this round. Lewis has got to find a way to land more of these punches. It's okay to throw punches, but not if they're just drifting off to space.
Absolutely, and space is it. He's in space. He's too far away. He has to get the right range.
I definitely lost that round, but I'm fine with that. I wasn't trying to do too much that round.
Take a deep breath. Great job that round. You're doing well.
And round number 3 is underway. Good 1-2 by Evander Holyfield. Evander Holyfield's making for a clinic here in combination punching.
Well, the first couple punches here, Joe, they're throwaway punches to really set up the payoff down the road. You see the third punch, the fourth punch, the fifth punch. They are the ones that wind up landing.
Keep working the jabs.
Nice combination by Evander Holyfield. Evander Holyfield with a big right hand. Combination to the head. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Lennox Lewis's punch didn't come close. He brings an uppercut that really does damage there. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Lewis. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. I like how he doubles up that jab by Lewis. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Evander Holyfield.
1-2, 1-2.
Fine work with the left hand. He landed well by Evander
Don't let
Holyfield.
him get to you,
Holyfield's favorite punch is the jab, and tonight he's loving it.
Well, the jab is the table setter, Joe, and he set a beautiful table tonight. Napkin on the left, small fork on the left, knife on the right, and the food right in the middle. and he's eating all night.
You taking some English etiquette classes?
You getting hungry?
Come on.
Good job on the two-punch combo by
All right, go round, go round.
And the round comes to an end.
Doing good. Keep it up, all right? Very, very good.
Don't stand toe-to-toe with this guy. Yeah, keep your distance, all right?
We got it.
Listen, the best defense is to throw punches. You need to throw more punches. That'll keep him away.
You don't need that. Throw that away.
Fourth round is underway. Teddy's scorecard reads 3 rounds to zip against him. You know, I think if you told him before the fight you're going to throw more punches than your opponent, he'd feel good. But right now, it's not working.
Well, I think he's looking to take a picture. He's looking to go to a studio and do a photo shoot because somebody should tell him that after you throw a punch, you're not supposed to pose.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
You're doing right.
Lewis is searching for an answer here, Teddy. He wants to fight on the outside, but nothing's going his way.
No, well, the jab is not moving. That's why. Start moving those jabs. And then all of a sudden you might see, hey, what a shock. The guy's staying outside.
Well placed, straight right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Flush right hand to the head. That hook was well off the mark. Lewis's 3-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. A little head hunting with the right. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Just 10 seconds to go in this round.
Come on.
Off target with that hook.
I definitely took that round.
Very entertaining round, and what has been a very entertaining
I
fight.
definitely took that
A
round.
Fight where there's just bad intentions. The fight that just doesn't have the feel of a fight that's going to be.
Vander Holyfield got a
for
great
somebody.
chin. I don't
Looks
think
like
I'm gonna
somebody's
knock him
gonna get
out.
stopped.
Right from the beginning, they've been fighting with
I just gotta
desperation.
survive.
Like going the decision, as you just touched on, has not been in their minds at all.
Holyfield's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that 3-punch combo? Lennox Lewis is
Bro, off a jab? Are we serious?
He turned solid.
Bro, a jab? That's the weakest punch in the game.
Down right against Lennox.
He just dropped me off a jab, bro. That's why I be saying they be cheating, bro.
Lewis
jab,
goes down
bro.
and now rising to his feet.
Now he can only hope that he can survive, get back to his corner, and get information he needs. Information that will tell him why he was put on the floor.
Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. A headshot blocked.
Nah, I gotta stay here, bro. You got dudes out here dropping people with jabs, bro.
Based on what we're seeing here tonight.
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh no, actually, I would say a little counterpunch.
Bro think he
would be
David
just what
Benavidez
the
or something,
doctor
bro.
ordered.
That's a better prescription for him.
The combination punching now scoring well by Evander Holyfield. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Lennox Lewis scores with the left hand. Nice strike after catching one by Lennox Lewis.
Punch! Punch! Keep moving! Keep moving! Keep moving! Move your hand!
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Evander Holyfield's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Lewis. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Holyfield's been as accurate as I've ever seen.
Man, get out of here, bro. I'm still tripping. He dropped me off a jab, bro.
20 or 20, 30 or whatever, but
I ain't never seen that in this game. Even when I play Legacy
you
mode.
don't waste anything, and you have good technique. That is showing right here.
Nice work on the outside. Keep it up.
Halfway through this fight as this round gets underway here. Been interesting so far. Who knows what we're in store for down the stretch.
On the inside.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counter punching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Lewis has got those earmuffs on, and he's got his hands tight against his body. But Teddy, still, some things are getting through.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like driving a car, Joe, you know, and the weather's a little bad, and you say, I want to be safe here, I'm going to stop the car. You don't stop and park the car in the middle of the highway where cars are coming. I mean, he stopped right there in the middle of the highway. Cars are coming. You know, pull off somewhere.
What a big
Bro,
shot.
okay.
And he goes down.
I'm not using Lennox Lewis no more.
Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
6, 7, 8. Come on, get to your feet.
I wasn't trying to get up. I could have got up, Chad. I wasn't trying to get up. I'm just not using Lennox Lewis no more.
Holyfield's hand to be raised in victory. He scores the knockout here tonight.
Dude dropped me off a jab, bro. That threw me off.
Ladies and gentlemen, by knockout, your winner and the
Evander Holyfield's your winner by knockout. Now, I think he was headed towards a decision win anyways, but what a good way to just put a stamp on his evening.
Yeah, bring down the curtain and make sure that more people are going to be talking about you when they leave the arena tonight.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for being with us. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I know you get one of these guys. Man, I can beat these guys, bro. Like, this dude, he had a Holyfield. Cool, great fighter. Great fighter. All right. But Holyfield got like the best chin. One of the best chins in the game. So, like, I wasn't expecting to knock him out. But he dropped me with the jab, bro. All right. He already got the guy I was finna go for. I'll go for Bernard. Let's go. Then he goes for a heavyweight, bro. Get Roy Jones. Let's go. All right. Let's go. I got this, chat. I'm getting this W right here. This is the W I'm getting right here.
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the State Palace Theater, great venue here in New Orleans, for our main event of the evening. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. A lot of talk heading into tonight's matchup. Everybody expecting this to be a
All right, let's eat. Let's eat. Let's go. Roy Jones, Bernard Hopkins. Let's go.
his adversary, hailing out of Philadelphia.
Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. Teddy, what do you think we're going to see out of Jones?
I think you're going to see what you always see. You know, you're going to see a guy that breaks the rule book as far as the way you're supposed to go about technically approaching pugilism. But I think you're going to see speed, you're going to see power, great reflexes, great sense of anticipation, and you're going to see a little cockiness.
We are underway here, and we've heard from everybody that speed is going to be the big factor. Bernard Hopkins has got it. Plenty of it.
Yeah, now it's up to his opponent to come up with something. Maybe go to the body, take it away, slow him down.
See, Bernard Hopkins has been having those Philly gym wars for so many years now that it's just second nature to throw your punches in accurate combination form. Halfway through this round, Jones is able to avoid that punch.
Oh, keep your speed moving.
He scored well after being hit himself. And now he's targeting upstairs. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Roy Jones. Able to cover up that gut. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs.
This is going to be a tricky fight. I've never fought Roy Jones online. I never thought he was this fast. When I use Roy Jones, he's not this fast.
End of the round here. You can see the fans really enjoying themselves.
Yeah, this place is in New Orleans. I think this is a real place, by the way.
Boxing fans are not just passionate like in other sports, but they are smart and savvy. They know the game inside and out.
Well, they follow the contestants. They do understand the parameters of the game. And you know what? They come here and they kind of demand from those fighters the performance that they expect from them. If they expect a guy to box, you hear them every once in a while saying, hey, come on, you know, let's get that jab working. They act like coaches sometimes.
Oh, and he stays downstairs. That was a fine block by Roy Jones. Jones is doing a really good job of being defensively sound, of being patient, and waiting for that golden opportunity for some offense to come in the mix.
Well, that's exactly what he's doing. He's waiting for a mistake to be made. You know, he wants a lead out of his opponent right now so he can make a miss and bang, come right back with that hook.
Comes right back with a shot of his own. Halfway through round number 2. Targets a counter overhand right. What a shot.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me, bro. What is this
game? For the first time.
Bro, I have used Roy Jones, bro. I have played against Roy Jones in legacy mode, bro. I've used Roy Jones online, bro. He is never this fast, bro. Something going on, bro.
May inspire him.
Don't get me wrong. Roy Jones is this cold in real life. Don't get me wrong. I got Bernard, bro. Come on, dog.
He missed with that headshot. Bernard Hopkins is putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Ring signifying the end of the round. Jones is feeling great right now, and why not? He just scored the knockdown, and now he's got that eye. He's got that target, that vision. He knows what he can get after.
And there's no reason why he wouldn't have that. Right now, the only thing that he has to be careful that he doesn't have is overconfidence. He doesn't get reckless.
A huge right hand from Roy Jones Jr. Roy Jones Jr. showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Protecting his head well with his guard. Bernard Hopkins is trying to steady himself in this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, How much can really happen in those 60 seconds? How much of a benefit is it to a damaged fighter?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, physically, you have to revigorate the guy.
There we go.
Massage the legs a little bit. Most importantly, get some ice on the back of his neck. You know, get that blood flow going a little bit. Make sure that you revive him a little bit. Get him back to feeling like he's ready to go out there.
Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Back and forth exchange. Hopkins is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Fires off the hook. Look at that. Accurate shot. Straight right hand comes in.
There we go.
Missed the target with that
Let's
hook.
eat, bro. Come on.
Well targeted two-punch combo. He is not in
Bro,
good
you got
shape. He
bro,
could be
I
on
was
the
just
deck at
eating,
moment.
bro.
Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
So in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a...
And yet another
Bro,
big shot.
bro, what is this?
As elusive and difficult as Hopkins
Who's winning
is
the
to face, his opponent is making it look easy right
Bro,
there.
I don't even wanna
The
fight,
power
bro.
shot scores the knockdown.
I was gonna use Roy anyway, bro. I was just like, bro,
Comes to an
go ahead and take him. I just use Bernard,
As
bro.
we start round number 4, it's clear to see that it's his precise punching that has earned him good grades on your scorecard, Teddy. With all that accuracy, clean, effective punching, he's up 3 rounds to zip.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if he went to medical school because he's been a surgeon tonight.
Goes up top with a right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Bernard Hopkins with some rare defensive flaws. His defense not tight, his hands not up, his movement not as good as we've seen it in the past. We've seen multiple shots come in on D-Hop. Look at that!
Bro.
You believe that? What a huge punch! You couldn't have seen that one coming.
And those are the ones you usually don't
I don't even wanna
prepare
get up,
for.
bro.
You prepare
What is
for the
that?
ones
What?
that are more sophisticated,
3? Wait, hold
the ones
on.
that are a little tighter in the gym.
Is that
You
3
don't
L's
have
in a row,
training
bro?
for these.
It's not my day, bro.
And it's over. This fight is over. Roy Jones Jr. has gunned down yet another opponent.
Just not my day,
Victory.
chat.
As we saw.
No. Move on, bro. I gotta give me a dub, bro. Hey, don't correct me, bro. Don't correct me. just let it be what it is, bro. I'm gonna try middleweight, bro. Just let it be 3, bro, and just keep it pushing, bro. Bro, please, somebody be in the middleweights, bro. We just gonna leave it at 3. Let's just leave it at 3. It's 3 L's in a row. Nah, we just gonna create the session, bro. There we go. These are the people I like to use. Why he leave, bro? Why did he leave, bro? I couldn't even go pick the guy I wanted, bro. Bro, they... Oh, I hate this. Why did he leave, bro? Nah, bro. Run me my fade, bro. Actually... Go lightweight then. Since y'all want to do me like this, bro. I fight heavyweight all the time, bro. Let me fight what I want to fight, bro. Let me run a fade in what I want to run a fade in, bro. I'm tired of heavyweights, bro. They trash. Bro, I want to run it. Let me see what they got. No, I don't want middleweights. Let's do that. Let's go. There we go. Come on. I want Roberto. Let's go. Now, if I lose this, I just suck. If I lose this one, bro, I just suck, bro. I got Roberto, bro. That means I'm finna put on nothing but pressure. Nothing but pressure, man.
Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to London, England. We're at the Royal London Theatre. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10
Let's
rounds
go.
of lightweight action between Roberto Duran and the Golden Boy, Oscar De La Hoya.
The Hands of Stone, Roberto Duran.
Oh, it's lagging, bro. Don't tell me he's no, bro. Let's
Get
go.
to know you here in the opening round, scheduled for 10. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Well-targeted combination by the Golden Boy, Oscar De La Hoya.
Teddy, most ringside experts feel that this is very much going to be a tactical fight.
Yeah, both these guys throw punches like they're paying for them. And guess what? They're both cheapskates.
Teddy, talk to me about this matchup from a defensive side of the game when you have two speedy fighters matching up.
Well, you know what? I'm going to whisper in my guy's ear a little bit. I'm going to say, you know what? Use his speed against him. Step out a little bit. Let him shadow box a little bit. There's nobody there.
Bro, it's lagging, bro. No, bro. I've been fighting everybody perfect, bro. And then this one dude, he's a lagger, dog.
Blocks the headshot.
Hey, chat, this don't count against my loss, bro. I don't care if I win. It don't count as a win or a loss, bro.
De La Hoya with a huge uppercut. De La Hoya's punch is far off the target. Carries that punch intended for the head. Keeping him honest with the double jab up top.
Watch the hook. Watch the hook. Come on.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one.
And it's not even me that's lagging. That's on his end, bro. I have wire connection.
They're just beating the hell out of each other early on here.
Yeah, Joe, if this keeps up, they're both going to have headaches, and we're going to have one of the great fights to talk about.
Missed that uppercut.
Should have just played soccer today.
Final 10 seconds of round number 1. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the
Man.
not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is
This don't count on my
forces
record,
you
chat. This is like a
to
free
stop
fight,
the
man.
punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. De La Hoya is coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch.
Come on, man. Everybody I fought was perfect, man. I get this one dude, bro, and he lagging, dog.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. Roberto Duran's the kind of boxer that wants to do just
Chat, how do
that.
y'all be playing
Find a
with
target,
games like this,
combination
bro?
working, land both punches.
I can't do this, bro.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot.
Move in. Come on.
A nice block by Roberto Duran. Roberto Duran's on the receiving end of a very good counterpunch. Scores up top with a left. What a hook by Oscar De La Hoya.
Get your back off the rope. Let's move.
Oscar De La Hoya is very proud of his Mexican-American heritage. He comes from East LA, but yet there was always a struggle at certain stages of his career to align with that demographic compared to how easily Fernando Vargas, a Southern California rival, had it with that audience.
I think he felt like, and he still feels that way, and to a certain extent that drives him on.
Yeah, I don't
He
understand
sort of
why they
had
didn't
to
accept
earn
him.
their respect, and he didn't get their respect so much. He felt like an outsider who was trying to prove
Wait,
that
but
he
didn't
was
he? Don't he
Mexican,
speak Spanish
And in a
too?
lot of ways, people said, he didn't fight Mexican enough. He didn't look like a guy, a Mexican warrior. This was the golden boy, and he was always trying to prove that he was more than just that. And in some ways, that has been the fire that has been with him.
I ain't gonna quit, chat, but this is. Man, dude, don't taunt me, bro. You got bad internet connection, bro. How you gonna taunt me with bad internet connection, bro? Get out my face, bro. He gonna sit there and taunt me with bad internet connection, bro.
It doesn't mean anything to have a big punch. It's kind of like having a military weapon, a bomb. What good is?
Feel like you're watching an actual fight. That's how I try to play Fight Night. I try to play Fight Night like as an actual, like I'm actually watching it. I fight like the actual fighters. I don't be doing all that little extra stuff. Like this guy, he's fighting like Oscar De La Hoya as well. So I like that, but it's just bad internet connection here.
Round number 3 is underway. De La Hoya's got speed and plenty of it. Teddy, still, I'd like to see him just bite down and fight a little more.
Yeah, you'd like to see him sit down a little bit, bend his legs a little bit, and make those punches a little more effective. Not just great where they look good.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by the golden boy, Oscar De La Hoya. Nothing there on the punch by Roberto Duran. Little head knocking with that right hand.
There we go. Let's get in the inside, bro. Let's eat.
Good combination. Hooking to the body with the left.
There we
and
go.
then going up top with the right. Oscar scores with a big left. De La Hoya's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch.
Bro, he switched southpaw. I eat southpaws up, bro. Cause I'm an actual southpaw in real life, bro.
Solid left hand to the head. Roberto
What?
Duran's hurt by a
That's
big
not even
shot.
his hard punching, bro. He hit me with the left hand, bro. That's not even his strong.
Good flush, straight left hand.
Nah.
Now a well-placed hook to the head.
Bro, Oscar De La Hoya is not left-handed. It's not his power punch, bro.
Couldn't get it. To the head he goes with a left hand. Final 10 seconds. There's the headshot, but he parries it away.
Man, he rocked me, bro, and he switched stances, bro. I ain't like that, bro. That's not even his strong hand. I hate it was lagging, bro. He can have those rounds. I don't care about this fight. This don't count on my record.
You can see that he has it a clean sweep through 3 rounds. Really frustrating his opponent.
Nah, I do
now,
think I won
as
round
he's
1
so
though. If we
defensively
gonna
sound, it doesn't
be
make
real.
for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave an opening.
A sound combination by Roberto Duran.
Relax.
Off that ring, let's go.
There you go.
Man, I can't even cut the ring off properly because it's lagging, bro.
Got to be accurate to send the combination to the body, and he does that.
I don't quit, Chad. I don't quit. I'm gonna just, whatever happens, happens.
90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Work the body, kid. Body shot.
blocks a shot and then does nicely to work on his own.
There we go.
De La Hoya's right hand scores well that time. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. Roberto Duran not firing off the big power punches. I got to wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a sound.
I can't, man.
Mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard,
Can't set it up.
hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what to come back at him.
Uppercut! Uppercut! Keep moving, keep moving.
Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds.
It's all yours, baby.
Taking this next round off.
Working in this fight is yours.
Round number 5 has arrived. Duran's opening up this round with a lot of momentum. Now, down on your scorecard, but he clearly won the last round and carries that into this round.
Well, look, the old-time trainers, my trainer, Costamato, used to always say there's no such thing as a one-round championship fight. You know, you got to do it. You do it to be the top guy round after round for a lot of rounds together. Well, that's what it's about right now. Yeah, he had a couple bad rounds, but now he has a chance to be back in this fight and show that his worth is down the stretch.
De La Hoya's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch.
There we go. Let's eat. Come on.
Stay focused on the inside. You're not focused.
Way to block there. De La Hoya's really making some boxing purists out there put a smile on their face because his defense has been stellar. I mean, so fundamentally sound.
Yeah, well, that's why he always goes rounds, and that's why people think he has an iron chin. I don't know if he has an iron chin because the chin never gets touched. He's a guy that's always going rounds because his defense is so good.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Pace yourself.
Oh my goodness, man.
Jabbing it straight by Oscar De La Hoya. Duran's got a way of just getting away from that punch.
Bro.
De La Hoya's got that accuracy, and it paid off in the last round.
It's lagging, bro. Y'all cannot sit here and watch this fight and be like, yo. I can't look at this and be like, yo, this counts, bro. This don't count, bro. It's lag. I've been fighting. I fought how many fights already? Look, even it's lagging in between rounds, bro.
This is a wipeout of winning this fight. You keep doing what you're doing, and you got this in the bag. Just keep doing exactly what you're doing.
It has been completely one-sided so far tonight, and he's in control as we start this round. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
You know what? I'm just whatever, man.
Didn't get it done going to the body there. Good-looking combo by Oscar De La Hoya. Oscar De La Hoya's being so very effective, punching in combination.
Yeah, that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
Halfway through round 6.
Left and right, left and right.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there.
Unload.
Hey, you gotta get some of that too now. Come on, let's go.
Oh my goodness, bro. I wish they just lag us out the fight, bro.
De La Hoya is once again the target of a hook. Unable to land clean by Roberto Duran. He is so dangerous with that left hook to the body, and this time he adds the right hand on the back end. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the... And
Finally, I get a knockdown, bro.
oh, this is gonna be
God.
close. He may be able to survive the round.
The connection
but
to
he
your
is going
opponent has
down
lost the
now.
game session. Bro, why does it do that when I'm with, bro? No. Y'all ain't gonna do me like this, bro. It's like, soon as I start doing something good, something happens, chat. Soon as I start doing something good, oh my goodness, bro. They saw, look, the game saw I was finna win and said, nah, we ain't finna let that happen. Nah. The game saw I was finna win and it's just like, nah, we gotta cut that off, bro. Ooh, bro. 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 They be cheating, bro. It's not racist, it's cheating. They saw that knockdown, they said, yo, cut it. They said, cut it, bro. Nah, bro, hold on. I gotta see if they gave me that win, bro. Okay, they gave me that win. They gave me that win. Because I had 18 wins. I was 18 and 34. All right, cool. They gave me that win. All right, bro. I feel a little better. I just don't like the game cut off, bro. Bro, oh my goodness, dog. The game was just like, nah, we can't let him get this, bro. Let's run it back lightweights. Let's go. I told y'all the smaller guys is my fight. That's who I use, the smaller guys. I don't like heavyweights, bro. I hate heavyweights. That lightweight and middleweight, that's what I fight with, chat. Let me look at the DMs. Let me see if I got any DMs. Some people trying to run the fade, bro. Break the session, bro. Let's do that. Hold on, chat. Let me look at the DMs real quick. All right, let's go. Nobody DM me, bro. At least it count as a win. Sure, I'll take it. I'm going Duran. Somebody gotta join, bro. Come on, bro. Somebody gotta run my fade, bro. I need one good fade, bro. No bad connection. I need a good fade, bro. Like in my division, bro. The lightweights and middleweights, bro. I need a good fade. That's all I want. Give me a good fade. Man, nobody joining, chat. Oh, they scared now, huh? They scared, chat. They see I'm good. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on, who you got? Come on, buddy. Come on. Pick somebody. Come on. There you go. That's cool. Get him. It's taller than me. It's taller than me, bro.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to Vegas, where they do it bigger and better than any other city when it comes to the big-time fights. We're at the Thomas & Mack Center for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds in the lightweight division. Each man comes into this fight supremely confident, expecting to deliver a W. Roberto Duran showing no
I'm 5'5",
concern for
gang.
what's about to happen. This is a guy that is just relaxed and calm as could be for the task at hand as he makes his way down to the ring. Sweet Pea, Pernell Whitaker's self-confidence seems to just come through with each step he takes down to the ring.
God, no, you have a lot of fights, chat. Here we go.
Rounds slated in the books tonight. Here's the first. Pernell Whitaker's got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek. What an excellent two-punch combo by Roberto Duran. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot.
I gotta be careful.
Takes one, but gets one.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I told you I'm like that. When I'm fighting with my division, I'm like that.
One sets up the other one.
I'm like that. Nah, this game ain't racist. Come on.
See here is how he reacts in the next few moments. Gets rid of that body shot. Pernell Whitaker.
This game ain't racist. This game ain't none of
Now,
that.
if you're his opponent, it's got to be the primary target, I assume.
You know, and that's the key word, assume. And a lot of people, a lot of fans.
Remember you called this
assume
game
that they
racist,
start
no?
aiming at
I ain't
that
racist.
bullseye, so to speak.
Told you.
But I don't believe in that, because now all of a sudden you throw yourself off a little bit. You start pitching punches to that exact spot instead of just fighting your fight, instead of just letting the jab go in the general direction of the head, set up the other punches. You don't want to get carried away for looking to pinpoint that exact spot.
There's the old 1-2. Good block by Sweet Pea.
Hey, the crazy thing about this,
What are some of the adjustments that can typically
Pernell Whitaker is
be
the guy I usually
halfway
use.
through a matchup?
I just want to get a knockout.
Just to remind your charge, your fighter, that, hey, there's a lot
Oh, it's
more
finna
to
be
this
over.
world, to this fight than just speed. Why don't you start doing other things? Why don't you start feinting a little bit? Get the guy out of position a little bit.
There we
Get him with
go.
some false moves.
The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
Not precise at all by Pernell Whitaker. Duran's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing.
Yeah, there we
And
go.
round one. Whitaker's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there.
Where my water at, Chad? Hold on. Let me get a little water.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
Keep circling.
Oh, yeah, he cut up.
In front of him. Listen, when he reaches in, let that right hand go, all right?
This is my weight class right here. And this in the middleweights. That's who I fight with. Run the fade with me in here.
New round underway here. He's hoping that it doesn't look like the last stanza where he was knocked down.
Well, this is a sport, a profession where hope is attached to something very tangible. You know, it's not just a notion. We hope. But it's attached to his jab. It's attached to his head movement. He has a good jab. He has good head movement. Guess what? He has hope he'll be okay the next round.
Ooh. Reset.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Scoring well with that combination by Pernell Whitaker. Well-placed counter.
There we
by
go.
Roberto Duran.
Come on.
Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? Oh, he's sending more than one at him now, the combo to the head. Able to show you his blocking ability.
Ooh.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking one. Big shot there.
Oh, whoa, bro, I was looking at the chat. Noah, you distracted me talking about she's stacked, bro. God, dog, bro.
The knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
Man, I'm sitting there looking at the chat, bro, because bro over here talking crazy, bro. Hey, dog, stop replaying it, bro. Gotta sit there and breathe. You don't want to get up too quick. 8. Let's go. I'm good, ref.
Roberto Duran's now getting back up off the canvas. Right to the head with that right.
Gotta put some power on
that
this.
sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. A clean, crisp right hand by Roberto Duran. Whitaker's out there just waiting on a counterpunch, isn't he?
Yeah, well, first of
That's
all,
his style.
why is it? Because
He's a
he knows if
counterpuncher.
he walks in, he's going to get caught. So what he wants to do is, he knows there's basically a guard at that door. He's trying to get that guard to get out of there so he could go through that door.
I mean, he got this round. I don't have to put too much in this. He got this.
And the round comes to an end. We did have a knockdown in that round. Now,
I'm
Teddy,
cut
if
too,
you're in
chat.
the corner where your man was down on the floor, what are you telling him?
Well, the first thing that I do is I sit him down, I get water on the back of his neck. You know, I bring him to a sense, I make sure that he's clear and everything, and then I tell him why he got his backside put on that canvas so he can correct it, and he doesn't go out there and get caught again with the same punch.
Keep moving side to side, all right?
Yeah, I'm cut too. All right, let's go.
Roberto Duran's in a tough spot here. 60 seconds, that's all you get to gather yourself after being knocked down. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. That was a miss by Pernell Whitaker. Whitaker's doing well here with that 2-punch combination.
Oh, yeah, I got him.
Roberto Duran blocks that. Unable to score with the hook.
There we go.
Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. He comes with the straight right hand. Coming to the halfway point of this 3rd round.
Come on, kid.
Headshot lands, was a hook. Great work offensively landing that combination by Pernell Whitaker. You had to see it to believe it the first 2 minutes of these rounds. Now these fighters are trying to make everybody a believer in the final 60 seconds.
And this is why you understand the dimension of this sport like no other sport. At the end of this, how both participants will have mutual great respect for each other.
Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Now his opponent got away from that uppercut. 10 seconds to go in this 3rd round. Right back to the work up top.
That was a good round.
Looking good. He's tired. Look at him. He's so fucking tired. He's got
No. I'm tired. I'm tired. I need to take this round off.
all right?
You don't need that. Throw that away.
Listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take those shots, you understand me? Let's see some defense and more punches.
All right, let's go.
Roberto Duran's putting on a show for the fans in this fight so far. but it's not the kind of show that his corner wants to see. Yes, he's up 2-1 according to your scorecard as we start round number 4. But considering the fact that they've already traded knockdowns, anything can happen from here on out.
Yeah, but if I'm in the corner, I'm taking a negative, a possible negative. I'm turning it into a positive. I'm going to tell him, hey, look, you've been down now. Don't let it happen again. You know what his strengths are. Don't play into them.
Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Well placed, well timed combo up top.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Roberto Duran's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Reaching the halfway mark of this round.
Yeah, he don't want to come forward because that's not his style. That's not Pernell's style. He a counter fighter. You want me to throw first? Oh, excuse me, chat.
A crushing 2-punch combo by Roberto Duran. Puts forth the hook, scores with it. Whitaker's got a cut. We can see that he's bleeding from his mouth, and that can be a real problem. People don't realize it, but that can be a big, big problem. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Roberto Duran.
God, I gotta get him against the ropes. There we go, good punch.
10 seconds to go in the 4th.
There we go.
And we come to the end of the round.
Let me get water,
Now
chat.
that he's back in the corner, we get a close-up look. Whitaker's cut even looks worse.
And it's up to the fighter now, Joe, for his attitude not to change. You know, we can look at it and we can say, wow, that cut looks worse. The fans can look at it and say that. But the fighter must be steady, the same attitude, as though he doesn't have
The Batman games, I played them all. Except for the one with Deathstroke in it. That's the only one I haven't played. But Batman Arkham, I played all of them. If I'm not mistaken, it's one in Game Pass. I might do it on stream.
Back underway here to live fight action. Tough fight to score. Very, very even, closely contested bout throughout. In a strange way, now it could create an offensive opportunity. Whitaker's opponent is drawn.
Wait, is two of them with Deathstroke?
But it now
I thought it was Arkham, Arkham Asylum,
You know, if you're the one cut, you have a job.
another one, and then it's like Origins or something like
Don't
that.
let that throw you off. You know, stay to your game plan. But if
No,
you close the cut,
Arkham Knight
you
is the
have
one with
something that's a responsibility. Don't get over anxious like you just said.
What's his
Don't
name?
just start going for broke, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Is it Tim Drake or something like that? Whatever his name is.
Duran's landed a good, solid combination. Pernell Whitaker's right hand scores well. Good defense, just covering up down low.
Jason Todd, whatever. Yeah, him. The red, you know what I'm trying to say, bro. I'm trying to box. My mind is not thinking right.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Whitaker's defense is paying off now. He just missed that shot up top. Duran's, Teddy, this has got to drive his trainer crazy because he's leaving himself wide open with these sweeping shots.
Well, you talk about that old saying, leaving the barn door open, and the horses are going to go out. Well, guess what? The punches, sooner or later, they're going to come in.
Maybe I'll play that after we beat Mafia 3.
They each got a shot in.
Or maybe have like a second stream, what you call it, a second series going on at the same
I
time.
like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still
Arkham Knight, y'all do that.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience.
It'll be our alternative to
know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
And round 5
to Mafia.
we hear about guys being calm and cool when the pressure's on. With that eye completely shut, the pressure is on.
Yeah, this is where
Who
you
I
really
close? 'Cause it ain't
ultimately being
mine.
tested as a fighter, as a human being, as a man.
Chad, if I lose this fight by decision, I'm gonna be so mad. I think I'm up. I gotta be up, Chad. Bro, none of our eyes are shut closed.
The start of the 6th round. Duran's dominance in the first half of this fight was pronounced. Now, as this round begins, a new task for him. Finish up the second half of this fight just as strong.
Yeah, that's a good point, Joe. His enemy is not only the guy in front of him, but it's being that he's got such a lead. You know, his enemy is having such great success so far. Does it get him a little bit into a lull? If he gets into a lull now, he could blow that first half of the fight what he's done so well.
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Pernell Whitaker.
I gotta get Pernell against the ropes, bro. I cannot fight him in the open like that. I cannot fight him in the open, chat. There we go.
Pernell Whitaker's combination punching is working well here. Blocks that punch. And the consistent work rate of his opponent is now getting to him. He's getting hit consistently too much.
Well, that's the kind of fighter that he is. You know, he breaks you down with the accumulation of punches.
Lands flush with the two-punch.
I gotta get that
combo
jab
by
working. I
Pernell
gotta get that
Whitaker.
jab working.
Keep that head moving.
There we go. Nice 1-2.
Land the headshot. Pernell Whitaker's corner looks like they're creeping up those steps. I think they may want this fight to be over soon.
I think they need to be responsible and understand that just like sometimes the tide goes out, and guess what? It's not coming back in until tomorrow. Well, this is enough for today. This fight is over. We're going to have another day when we come back prepared to do it again.
Super two-punch combo by Roberto Duran.
He might have took that round.
Don't let him breathe. He's hurt. Get him this round. Relax, relax. Take a deep breath.
All right. Yeah, he might have took that round. We good, though. We good.
That's exactly where you need to be. Keep the pressure up. Body, head. Hook, uppercut. Keep busy on it, right? Keep busy on it.
All right, we got this. I got this.
Back to action here. at the
Okay,
start
bro.
of this round, which is just part of what has been a very evenly fought fight. One of those fights that's going to be very hard to score. Blocks away that headshot. There's the combo downstairs.
Close the gap. Get out of the way from those punches. Move their head.
A well-placed overhand right. Whitaker's missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
Ooh.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Pernell Whitaker. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Whitaker's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. I can't believe they're going at it like this. Tooth and nail, punch for punch. If you told each of them they would perform like this, they probably thought they'd have a lopsided win. Instead, it's a dead-even fight.
Instead, they're bringing out the best, the extraordinary in each one.
Look at that combination by Pernell Whitaker. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Roberto Duran. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Nowhere close that punch by Pernell Whitaker.
Double up on your punches.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Roberto Duran.
It's time to go. It's time to let those hands go. Keep the pressure.
Man, we been letting them hands go, bro. We been in his face, man. Hey, Fight Night, I'm gonna need y'all to stop showing her, bro. We got a gooner in the chat, bro.
I want you to double up that jab.
Duran's leading on your scorecard as we start round number 8, Teddy. But there
They
is
got
some
me up
doubt
around.
here. Only a few rounds remain.
Yeah, don't forget now in the other corner what's going on. We're just looking at one side here, Joe. But in the other corner, they're very aware of what's going on. They're behind. They're telling their guy, get after him. So it's not going to be enough to just stay status quo. This guy better be ready to lift up his concentration a little.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Good block by Duran. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Pernell Whitaker. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Pace yourself. Scores well to the belt line again. And just grabbing onto his opponent. That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Pernell Whitaker. Roberto Duran's making
There we
a tough
go.
target there. He gets away from that punch. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching.
Hands up, hands up.
Roberto Duran's getting a big reminder here. The evening is not over.
Yeah, it's not over, man. We gotta finish strong, bro. We got 2 more rounds,
Go
chat.
out and keep at it.
Like, this is a great fight, chat. This is something I would like to watch on TV for real.
Underway, another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Takes a step back, then the counterpunch by Pernell Whitaker.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that
He's
shoulder
fighting
back,
just like
and then come
Floyd.
right back with the counter.
Whitaker's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. He gets off with a combination up top. And now you see.
Oh no.
There it is.
No, at the end of the fight.
Fighter went out, and now he went down.
Hey, it's okay to go out, but go out the side door. He went out the front door, and as you said, maybe he's paying the.
Let me see how he weathers the storm, bro. Let me see. Let me see how he also reacts too. Let's see. Come on.
Duran's up from the knockdown, but what we really want to look
No, he's not
for
gonna
is
jump
how
on him,
he
okay.
reacts in the coming moments of this fight.
You can have that, bro.
Keep moving, keep moving.
That's what Sweet Pea does best. Good counter punch. There's another left hand from him.
Let's see some more head movements.
A headshot blocked.
Come on, keep moving.
Good job on the 2-punch combo by Pernell Whitaker. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Duran's proving to be elusive. Roberto Duran's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
All right, he won that round. He won that round. Okay, let's go.
One of his eyes is completely shut. They want this fight to continue on. They want to give themselves every chance.
Last round, chat.
What do they need to do?
I'm gonna be mad if I lose this by decision. He scored 2 knockdowns.
Get the right medicines in there, and maybe find a way to fool around in the corner somehow. Dump some water, you know, in the corner where the referee has to
Nah, like,
spend a little
I'm
bit
so
more
serious. They
time
gotta stop showing that
cleaning it
one.
up. They want to get a little bit.
That one ring girl. She's not the only one that we have. I know for sure. Here we go, chat. Round 10.
Has arrived. Who wants it more?
Up and down, side to side.
Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Oh, what a whiff by Pernell Whitaker. I like the way he went up top that time with the hook.
That speed is a problem for me now that I'm tired, bro.
Good block there by Pernell Whitaker. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Whitaker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. A well-targeted jab that time.
And that's exactly what you need when you want to stay on the outside. Something to keep you away from your opponent.
Protecting his head well with his guard. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Roberto Duran. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Roberto Duran.
We don't need no ring girls. Cause I know how you over there acting, bro. You good with that. No, chat. No, chat. Oh, he got so lucky. No! No! No, Chad. Chad.
First corner is already celebrating. His opponent unable to beat the count.
No. No. Let me see what them scorecards is looking like. So, without that knockdown, let me get my.
And just like that, it's over by knockout.
Yeah, you need to go to sleep. Take a sleeping pill.
Let me get my calculator out, chat.
Stick your chin out. Bang.
I'm Joe Tessitore for Teddy Atlas saying
so.
Being with us and enjoy the rest of
Judge one had it 84-84 going into round 10, chat. Let's say I lose that round, right? Without the knockdown. Let's say I didn't get knocked down. I lose that round. So is that 84? Plus 10, that's 94. So plus this, no, wait, I said I lost that round. I'm bugging. 84 plus 9. So he would have won that fight without a knockdown if he won that round, according to Judge 1. And then you can actually swap it if I want it. So somebody gonna have 94, 93. Either way. All right. Wait. Yeah, 94, 93. That would have been a scorecard. Either way, if I win, I'll lose that round. That's Judge 1. Judge 2 had me down. God, dog, Judge. Hold on. Wait a minute. Judge 3, he need to be investigated. Judge 3 need to be investigated. Cause how does Judge 1 and 2 say, oh, he won round 8, but you talking about he ain't win none of them rounds? Bro, investigate him. Judge 3 need to be investigated. So let's say I win round 10. That'd be 90, 93. So dang, I would have lost that fight, chat. Don't matter if I won that round or not. I would have lost that fight. I've never in my life thrown 800 punches in a fight before. Either way, I've been in the pressure, bro. Hey, but that was a good scrap. I can't be mad at that. That was a good scrap. I can't be mad at him, chat. I can't be mad at that or the game, bro. That was actually a good scrap. We got to know we took care of business, man. Yeah, that was a very, very good fight, man. As you can see, I'm better with the smaller fighters than the heavyweights. I want to run that again. Come on. Lightweights, let's go. Yeah, I'm smaller. I'm better with the smaller guys. I hate them heavyweights, bro. Because I don't mind fighting like how I fight here, but them heavyweights, man, they not elusive. They can't move. It's just all around bad, bro. I hate that. Come on, man. Give me a fight, man. Right the sesh. If y'all hear my brother, he in there crashing on the game. All right, come on. Give me a fight, man. Give me a fight. I need a fight, chat. I need one. Run my fade. I need it. Hold on. Oh, chat. Hold on. Chat. Why did the dude get out, bro? Nah, bro. See, they be doing me dirty. Why would you even join a connection if you just gonna leave? All right, chat. This might be my last fight if I can't find nobody. I'm gonna try middleweight after this. If I can't get a lightweight fight, I'm gonna try middleweight. Cause I got a fight I use in middleweight. I got a fight I like to use in middleweight. Now, if I can't find one in either one, chat, we're just gonna end stream on that. We're just gonna end stream on that. Let's go create game session. Actually, I might do like a last call for people who want to run the fade. Subscribers, if y'all want to run the fade, let me know. I'm gonna post it on my social medias for one more time, bro. So you gotta watch people. They'll use the same dude as you. You see what I mean? I don't do that. You gotta watch people. That's why I ain't picked my guy yet. Bro, I'm getting up out of here, bro. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. Fight using the same people, bro. I don't like that. Yeah, Chad, I don't do that, bro. Come on, man. Like, you already see I got the dude, bro. You might as well go ahead and pick somebody else, bro. Let me try lightweight one more time, chat. We found somebody, but he could have used Pernell Whitaker, bro. I just lost to Pernell, bro. Okay, we made this. Let's go. Come on, man. Give me somebody, bro, who really want to fight, bro. Come on, give me somebody, man. I just want one more fight, bro. I just want, actually, I want to leave. I want to end stream on the win, bro. Okay, here we go. It's the same dude. I'm getting up out of here, bro. Nah, that's the same dude, bro. I'm not doing that, bro. All right, let me try middleweight, bro. Because I actually had like, wait. I think I got 2 of them in there. Bro, it's him again, bro. No. Who you gonna use, bro? Of course. Bro, I don't like people. Actually, bro, I don't like people like that, bro. He picked the best dude in the game, bro. The dude is better than Isaac Frost, bro. Bro picked the best dude in the game, bro.
Welcome to the Thomas and Mack Center, just off the Vegas Strip for tonight's main event.
I hate people like that, bro.
In the middleweight division between Roberto Duran and Sugar Ray Robinson.
Man, come on, let's just get this over with, bro.
First round underway in this scheduled 10-rounder. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Roberto Duran. Each man able to land an uppercut. Roberto Duran's left working well that time. Nice strike after catching one by Roberto Duran. The combo lands upstairs. Nice work with the overhand right. Oh, he just misses with that headshot.
Bro, I hate this, bro. I now respect the people who fought me in heavyweight not using Ali, bro. I respect them, bro. Even though I feel like they cheated by beating me, but I respect them by not picking the best guy in the heavyweight division. You feel me? This dude went and picked the best guy on the game. This guy has a Ray Robinson. Sugar Ray Robinson have a better rating than Ali, Isaac Frost.
Oh, and they decide to trade there.
Like, bro, higher rating than Sugar Ray Leonard, bro.
Do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Nice block. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys.
I might block this guy, I ain't gonna lie. I'm petty, bro. I'm petty, bro. I don't care. Like, y'all know me. I've been losing all day. I've been losing all day, chat. I don't care about losing.
Solid and flush hook from Duran.
Dude wouldn't pick the best guy, bro. Come on, man.
And you see how he just set the table
On the
for that right
game,
hand
bro.
after
The
jab.
game.
That uppercut absolutely rocked. Wow! Oh,
He wouldn't pick the best guy on the game, bro. It's not like he's the best guy in the division or something, bro. The game, bro. He's better than Isaac Frost, bro. And Fight Night Champions people, they know who Isaac Frost is, bro.
Question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
Man, I don't respect this dude, bro. I should have just backed out when I saw his name, bro. Because he tried to use the same guy I was using last division, bro. He pops up again, bro. Nah, I don't respect people like this, bro. I ought to quit, bro.
A new round underway here. Roberto Duran's hoping that he doesn't make a defensive flaw like he did in the last round. That cost him a knockdown.
See, that's where another set of eyes come in. That's where you depend on your corner. They're calm enough. They can see something that you didn't see, as hopefully the corner has told him what he did wrong.
Robinson's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Duran's defense, is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs.
That's where you want to be.
Bro, I don't got no respect for this dude, bro. Yeah, I might cheat, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Roberto Duran is getting away with a headbutt here. He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Hard to believe they can still give like this in these final moments of what has been a sensational round.
I feel like I'm back at the amusement park on a roller coaster again, like a kid.
Keep it tight.
Trying to cut down that tree one shot at a time.
Chat, this is like picking the 96 Bulls on 2K, bro.
He got hit
Back in
right
2K11,
there,
bro, and
but he also
2K12,
gave
bro.
one. Solid effort by Roberto Duran. How about that left hand? Blocks the headshot. Now he's putting his punches together, the combination upstairs. So they close out that round. Joe and Teddy with you ringside. Teddy, I know you watch very closely how
This guy's pretty much unbeatable, bro. This is gonna be tough, bro.
Legends of the game, the great Cus D'Amato.
Yeah, I mean, I was fortunate. Quite honestly, those opportunities, situations.
Like, I could have
don't
picked
exist anymore because
Ray Robinson, chat.
those, you know, really
And that's not
great
even the guy I
trainers and managers
used
that boxing was their
when
whole
I
life.
said I'm gonna fight
I
middleweight,
spent 7
chat.
years with Cus D'Amato, and they learned the nuts and
That wasn't even one of the guys I said I was gonna use, bro.
What's important to give to a fighter, but the psychological part. To understand the pressures that a fighter is under, the fears that a fighter deals with. And if you don't understand that, all the other things don't mean anything. Because you have
Cause he know he not gonna lose, no
fighters
stamina.
feeling to understand why he's behaving. or not
Fast
behaving
punches,
a
hardest
certain
hitter,
way.
bro.
Robinson's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Now this is exactly what I love out of an offensive fighter, Teddy. A guy who's able to put together the multi-punch combinations and make it look like it's just a sweet science.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you can do when you have good fundamentals. Not just good physical ability. That's only part of the equation. But just good technical ability. And that's what he's doing. He's snapping his punches. They're nice and clean. They're crisp. They're short. They're together.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Roberto Duran. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Roberto Duran.
Let's go.
Robinson's almost looking full. Did you see
You see what I mean, bro?
Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
Ray Robinson is pretty much unbeatable, bro. They got some weak stuff, bro. Chad, that's weak, bro.
But he's going to continue on, beating the count. Robinson's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Solid straight right hand. And now he's targeting upstairs. Look at this swarming attack. Duran's taking a barrage of punches. He could go down.
Looks like my screen door on my back porch. I mean, the mosquitoes, there's so many of them, and there's little holes. Some are getting through.
That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination. Roberto Duran's banged by a left. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Late.
Bro, I don't even care, bro.
And he goes down. Can he survive it?
I'm not even gonna try to get up, bro. That's some weak stuff, bro. Pick the best guy in the game, bro. Chat, this is another reason why I don't play online games, bro. Well, I don't play sports games online.
It's over. This fight is over. Roberto Duran's night has ended.
Even last fight.
Unable to go the distance.
Even last fight. Pernell Whitaker got a higher rating than Duran. They just so close, I wasn't tripping.
And just like that,
This, bro, best guy in the game, bro.
With a knockout victory.
Well, one of Einstein's...
I ought to block him, bro. I ain't gonna lie, report him and all that stuff on some petty stuff, chat. On some petty stuff, bro. I don't like that, bro. I'm gonna just go back to the lightweight, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. That was weak, bro. That was weak. That was some weak activities right there, chat. Great session. Let's go, man. Please do not give me that one guy again, bro. Who else is in this division, man? Oh, young Manny Pacquiao. That's nice. All right, chat. Let's see what they give us, man. Also, chat, last call. Come on, man. Somebody run the fade, bro. No. Bro, they really try to throw that same dude in here, bro. Nah, bro. You know what? I just fight a heavyweight fight. That's where everybody fights, bro. Just do that, bro. God, dog, bro. I'm not fighting that dude no more, bro. Trying to give everybody a chance. Last call, man. Run that fade. Nah, bro. Y'all got some heavyweight fights, bro. It's 1,400 people playing this game right now. Bro, come on, man. Okay, fine. I'll create a set. Nah, because that one dude gonna join, bro. Come on, man. Chat, it gotta be a fight, bro. All right, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to a sold-out Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweights. And now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. Mike Tyson showing you that intensity that so many of the very best will display during a ring walk. Totally focused.
Dude, straight edited up Mike Tyson, bro.
He's making his way to the ring with a determined giddy up in his step.
All right, chat. So we got two brawlers finna run at each other. So this is what it is. This might not go according to plan. I don't really care about this fight. I don't want to fight heavyweights. I just don't want to fight that one dude who keep joining my session.
And his opponent across the ring, hailing out of Brooktown, the blockbuster Marciano.
All right, gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times.
Well, they're scheduled to spend a half an hour swapping leather. This is 10 rounders. Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Crashes home with the uppercut. Tyson's hit by a counterpunch there. Good right hand by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Well, we're just underway here.
One thing about Marciano is he cut him easy.
Fight we're gonna have. These are two guys that have flat out said it. They have come to get the other man.
And they're not liars.
Very accurate to the body with that left hook. Then he brings the right hand. Hits him in the mug with the right. Parries that punch intended for the head. Crashes home a headshot after blocking his opponent. Unbelievable pace here tonight. Both guys have no plans of having this fight go far. I'm sure the frame of reference for most is Hagler Hearns.
Yeah, you wonder if it's going to live up to that. So far, so good.
Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. Great hook to the head that time. Tyson's opponent here is not known for being a guy that can really go deep into fights. Doesn't have a lot of stamina. Now, Mike may make that a very easy and good marriage for him.
Yeah, that works perfect.
Mike don't got good stamina. What is we talking about
His
here?
opponent is going to come out fast. He's going to be desperate early. He knows he can't go late. And Tyson loves to get a guy early.
Scored well to the body again. Big shot he just scored with.
Boy, yeah, stop playing with me. Chat.
That right there.
Tell him to stop playing with me.
By the power punch.
I eat them pressure fighters up, bro.
End of round 1. Listen, he's a veteran guy. He knows the truth of the situation. That's a really bad.
I know I'm cut up. I don't care.
That can end the fight.
Yeah, he has a gamble right
Chad,
now.
I know I'm
there's
cut.
no
I don't
last
care.
roll in the casino. They just said, you know, you got 3 more rolls of the
Let's go.
dice. He's got to roll him. He's got to blow on him. He's got to do everything.
Able to dismiss that body shot. Tyson's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. Good block and counter shot by Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Let's go. Come on.
Look at that. The hook came home with ease.
Let's go, Chad.
Combo lands to the head. Well-placed left hand.
There we go.
Iron Mike with an iron right. Nice work, the left hand to the head. Mike Tyson's on the bad end of a flush, solid hook. He has his target, he lands a straight right. What an excellent 2-punch combo by Mike Tyson. He missed with that headshot. Final minute of this round that has been nothing but 2 straight minutes of non-stop fury.
Fasten your seatbelt. More turbulence ahead.
Turns over that hook and he does damage upstairs. Mike Tyson's combination punching is working well here. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Tyson's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs.
That was a good round.
Hands up, right? You have to keep your hands up. Okay.
If anything, I might get lost on the stoppage. I'm not going to lose a knockout. I don't even care about fighting this fight, chat.
You're letting this guy get away. Come on. This is it. You gotta make it a fight now. You can't just move around. You gotta move.
Number 3 is underway. And he just turns that hook up top and it does damage. Good right hand. Getting comfortable with that jab, isn't he? Missed the body shot. There's the head shot, but he parries it away. Good step back counter punch there. Tyson's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still it could get nasty as the fight progresses. You see he comes over the top with that right hand, a real solid shot. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that, great work there. Scored well up top. Nice. Wrists, 1, 2, big.
Boy, stop playing, bro. Hey, chat, I'm telling y'all, eat these kind of fighters up, bro.
Now he goes down again.
They reckless, bro. I'm saving this one, by the way.
So many people point to the downfall of Mike Tyson, but few remember how he would get up off the canvas time and time again in some of those toughest fights. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Throws out the jab and then brings back the uppercut up top. Well off the mark by Mike Tyson. Well done that time, landing the counter punch. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Tyson's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Hooking to the body. Oh, a big
Oh, he got me on that one.
for him.
I got
Goes
stuck.
down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
Come on, get to your feet. Stand, stand, stand.
And this round comes to an end.
You gotta relax. You gotta move out there. Hey, move. Yeah, keep moving. Breathe now, breathe. Good? You recoup from that.
Keep your hands, all right?
Yeah, Chad,
Keep
like
your
I
hands
said,
up.
if I lose this,
Your
this will
hands
totally
moving.
be off.
Keep busy, and you'll beat him to the punch.
The referee stopping the fight.
So 3 rounds are in the books here. Tyson's up 2-1 on Teddy's scorecard. Punch stats don't always tell the story, but in this case, he's been the busier man, throwing more punches.
Yeah, but he's also had to do a lot
No,
more
do
work
not lag,
just to
bro.
keep his opponent off him, just to keep him defensive. Does that hurt him as the fight goes on?
Oh, what a hook upstairs. This is really solid defense by Mike Tyson. You see how he has his arms up in that peekaboo position, but by doing so, he's not allowing any of his opponent's punches to get in. Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
This is just as much a fork in the road for his opponent as it is for him, because the opponent's saying, hey, I knocked this guy down, and now he's completely changed styles. Does it cause some caution in his mind, or does it cause him to say, okay, now I know I got it?
Yeah, a little trepidation. I mean, first he's thinking, hey, is there a trick here? Is he setting me up here? You know, but there's another part that says, hey, I know this guy hasn't done this before. I've looked at him enough. I've done my homework, and that means I have him in trouble.
For the well-being of their fighter, his corner may need to stop this fight.
Yeah, the well-being of now and tomorrow, because this is the kind of beating that's going to impact him tomorrow, take his confidence away. Maybe never be the same fighter if they don't stop it at the right time.
Come on, don't stop this. I don't mind it, but
Solid hook upstairs. Mike Tyson's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination.
Side to side, move your head.
Up top with the quick hook. And that's the end of round 4. You know, Teddy, I'm looking at that cut as he's in the corner now, and it doesn't look good at all. Do you think he thinks he has to go out there and try to end this fight?
Not only does
all right, I'm gonna try some, chat. What I'm finna try is to take this round off, make him chase me.
Gonna stop this, and he needs to be thinking that way if he's not.
A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it.
Teddy, he's not jabbing that much right now. That's got to help out his opponent.
Yeah, you know, that's like giving him a free one, because now his opponent doesn't have to worry as much when he walks in. No jab to keep him out. He's going to see the other punches coming so much easier when there's not a jab covering them.
You can see he's trying to score up.
There we go.
But off the mark there.
Just bait him.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Mike Tyson.
Get your hands up!
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Tyson's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Tyson's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Tyson's dragged by an uppercut. Wow, a big flush blow, the left hand by Mike Tyson. They both decide to bring it. He got hit. Oh, now the uppercut. Tyson's been able to avoid having any of his opponent's headshots landing flush.
And what his opponent has to do, Joe, is make an adjustment. Well, we used to tell the fighters, when a guy's elusive like this fighter is right now, you have to shorten your punches up. Shorten them up a little bit, have less space to travel. They have a better chance of getting to that elusive target.
And that's the end of round 5.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
That's all they get. Just 60 seconds to deal with the fact that their fighter has an eye that's completely shut.
That's all they need. I mean, that's their job. Now they got to show that they can perform under those conditions.
Listen, you need to move your head more, side to side, okay? I want to see that head move more.
Halfway through the scheduled rounds here. He needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Mike Tyson. And now another left. Good flush shot by Mike Tyson. He digs in with a left hand to the body. Good. He gets to him with an uppercut. Oh man, he's in rough shape.
Oh, I'm
after
cooked.
absorbing that
I'm
blow.
cooked.
Tyson's opponent. Oh!
Yeah, I'm cooked.
And once again he goes down. The question is, can he rise up again?
4, 5, 6, 7.
Down he goes. Now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
A well-placed left hand up top. Good return fire that time. Solid. Well, he's been
Yeah, I
there
was cooked,
before,
man.
And now he's there again. He got floored.
He can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the
I mean, I can get
referee's gonna
up.
step in now and stop this.
7.
He has shown some guts in getting up yet
Ooh,
again.
whoa.
But now he may need a little bit of luck to survive.
Well, he's going to need a little bit
And
of
Charlo
a
was making me
glitch.
go
He might
forward,
need
bro. I was like,
crazy
no.
glue to just get in close and make sure that he locks onto his opponent.
A crushing two-punch combo by Mike Tyson.
Guard your head.
Couldn't hit the elusive target with that straight right. What a big shot. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
2,
I'm good.
3, 4,
Get up, damn it.
6, 7, 8.
Come on, get to your feet.
That's it. The fight is over. Tyson's bombs away worked again. Knockout victory.
Oh, they only gave me the first round, bro.
Mike Tyson's fitting end to a very strong
That's
night.
crazy.
There is a business component.
Oh no, he did drop me
game
that
here, this
third
boxing
round.
game. And the business component is
Well, round 1 and 2 should have been mine for sure. No, I don't want to do heavyweights no more. Let me run that lightweight. All right, there we go. Come on, man. Give me a fight. Just give me a fight, man. I just want to run one more. I just want one more. But I gotta find me at least one, bro. All right, let's go. Come on, man. Give me a good fight, bro. Oh, I ain't no Gamboa's like that. Hold on. Now, nigga, you see me on Roberto, bro. That's who I'm gonna use, bro. This is why I don't play online games, bro. You see me on Roberto, bro. Pick somebody else, bro. God. Oh, bro. Bro, see me on Roberto, bro. Like, really just go pick somebody else, bro. Pernell Whitaker is sitting right there, bro. All right, chat, let's go, man. All right, chat, here we go, man.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Metro Manila Arena here in the Philippines for our main event. 10 rounds of lightweight action. Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far. Round 1 underway. Roberto Duran's well off the mark that time. Gamboa able to block that punch. Good work defensively by Yuriorkis Gamboa. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Teddy, what kind of a pace of a fight do you think we're going to get tonight? A lot of action here between these two, a power puncher against him.
Boom, left hand comes home. Boy, I know he's not in great shape, but all of a sudden he's doing a very good job of defending himself.
You know,
Yuriorkis Gamboa's in solid. Round number 1, and he's already down. 1, 2.
This means nothing. I did this to the last guy I fought in this division. He was using Pernell. I dropped him first round. He ended up winning.
Just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
and I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because you might leave yourself open. Move your head when he comes to you, then you grab him.
And yet another big shot comes in. This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down. 2, 3, 4. And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid this opponent like the Black Plague.
There's the combo to the body.
Clinch, clinch.
Look at that. How is he going to survive this. Once again, he hits the deck.
Hands of Stone was nasty, man. Yeah, he's gonna quit. I'll take the dub. Don't matter to me. W for me, chat. See, I don't want to leave stream on a even though it's a W, I don't want to leave stream with a W like that, chat. Ooh, I don't want to be heavyweight. You know what? I'll do middleweight. But if somebody picks Sugar Ray Robinson, I'm getting up out of there, bro. I'll do middleweight. Yeah, let's run that. Was this like a 2000, I want to say 2008 rematch? Judah and Cotto fought in what, 2008? Madison Square Garden?
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas.
Or was it?
And we welcome you to
I posted it on my TikTok. I think it was 2007, actually.
Atlantic City Boardwalk in southern New Jersey for tonight's main event. 10 rounds in the middleweight. Opening round scheduled for 10.
Just like that. Just like that.
Be interested to see early on here how much an advantage there is with speed. Miguel Cotto's full of it. He has blazing hands, Teddy.
Can he keep it up all night long? I think he's going to have to.
Little double jab to the head. Zab Judah's defense is now serving him well. Nice job blocking that punch. He just missed that shot up top. Scored well with that straight left. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Miguel Cotto.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Miguel Cotto's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. Cotto's gonna think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter. Cotto's starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Dismiss and banging away he goes.
There we go.
He goes down, and he was on the outside.
Cotto, my dog, bro.
He shouldn't be, and he paid a price.
Appreciate that, though. By the way, guys, my chat is lagging, so.
He went down from a big shot. Now he's got to have some big guts to move along.
You're going to find out exactly what he's made of.
He's getting rid of that punch from his opponent. Well blocked by Judah. Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Miguel Cotto. More than one punch downstairs. That can be damaging.
Did somebody just fall?
And we come to the end of round number one. Judah's, well, he's back in the corner, which is critical in terms of trying to stop the bleeding on that cut. But it's also critical because they need to put forth a new defensive game plan.
Yeah, they have to make sure that they buy some time here and start moving their head, using their legs, tying up a little bit, doing anything to kill the clock and not get caught on that cut anymore.
Capitalize on his misses, okay? I want to see that counter hook. Make him pay for his misses. Listen to me. You're not giving me enough punches, okay? Throw more punches.
He's trying to get momentum back. He gave it away in that last round when he was knocked down.
Well, he got a little pit stop in the corner, so now he's got to be like that race car driver coming out of the pits. You know, you come out of there cautiously. Don't get hit with anything as you're coming out. You know, don't cross those lanes too quick, and then get back into the flow.
A stinging uppercut by Miguel Cotto. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. Cotto's swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. Huge left hand from Cotto. Little head hunting never hurt. Does it with the hook. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Well off the mark by Miguel Cotto. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Judah's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block. He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Scores with the combo to the head. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. How about that by Miguel Cotto? Stunned and now fighting back. He recovered well. Quick snapping hook, and it does damage. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Miguel Cotto's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Zab Judah's got to come up with something different now. That last round, he didn't.
All right, that was a tough round. They might give that one to him. I ain't gonna lie, chat.
His corner has to give some sound advice.
Relax, relax. You're okay. You're okay. Keep your hands up. Keep them up, all right? I mean, you know, he caught you with your hand.
Cotto's back. Look at him here in the start of this round. Remember, he got tagged hard in that last round.
Well, that's the reward you get when you have a good camp and you get yourself in top shape.
Teddy, you saw that coming. You said he was waiting for that.
Yeah, what he was doing was he was just pulling that shoulder back a little bit, trying to draw that right hand, pull that shoulder back, be a ghost a little bit, disappear on him, come back with the right hand.
Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Judah. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect.
Watch the hook.
Oh, he gets hit by a left hand that he had no clue on. Zab Judah's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Good looking right hand after he got hit. He was stunned, but now he's surviving.
That's it. That's it.
Cotto showing some defense with the block. Zab Judah's so dangerous with that accuracy. A two-punch combination landed. Well timed by Judah. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Cotto able to get away from that punch, able to block it there.
Nice.
Cotto's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty.
Come on, kids, focus.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. And that does it for this round.
Good round, good round. I'm gonna take this next round off.
Relax. Relax. Are you all right?
Round number 4 underway. Miguel Cotto's just dominating in the punch stat categories. When you look at total punches thrown, he's got a big edge early on.
Yeah, not a lot of damage going on, but as you just said, one guy working, the other guy's not.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Watch the hook.
Close the distance.
Halfway through round number 4. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Miguel Cotto. Seemingly in
God dang
control,
it.
and now maybe out of control after big shot. Perfectly
That's all right. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Miguel Cotto's down. He's going to have to beat the count.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Remember, there have been many instances in the career of Miguel Cotto when he's been tested this way. And here he is, getting up after being knocked down. Unable to connect by Judah. Punches and bunches, combination up top. Judah's now seeing his own blood, and it's coming from his mouth. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Not able to land the headshot. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Judah's combination punching working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots.
Need to mix your punches up. Throw more punches to the body. You need the jab. I want to see you double up your jabs.
Cotto's heading out there for this round, hoping that his legs are under him the way they need to be. He was dropped the last round.
Well, he's going to find out. See, that's a good thing. You just said hoping. Well, he can't hope his legs are under him. He's got to find that out, because if he goes out there and tries to use them and they're not, he's going to fall all over the place. And the referee's
I see what he's doing.
His opponent's going to jump on him. So while the referee's counting, what he's got to do is test him out a little bit. So now you know how to go about surviving the round. Do you just stay on the ropes and move your head, or do you use your bicycle?
Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Judah. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Fine fundamentals, good counterpunch. Judah's doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. Not what he was looking for. That's a miss right there by Miguel Cotto. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Miguel Cotto's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Not able to connect with the uppercut. Little volume punching to the body there. Blocks away that headshot. Cotto's making for a very inviting target right now. You can see the blood around that eye. The cut is obviously worse than it was just moments ago. And round 5 comes to an end. Zab Judah's cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using illegal things right now, because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Judah. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Zab Judah's punch didn't come close. Cotto's putting forth a great combination there. A headshot blocked.
Move away from the rope. Get inside. Get inside.
Cotto's cut is not looking good at all. I'm getting the sense that this fight could be stopped at any moment.
So the key is where the cut is. When the referee brings the doctor up to look at it, he's going to look at whether or not getting worse will imperil his health down the road.
Teddy, when you've been in the corner in your career and you have a charge who is not making a lot of contact, what do you tell him?
The first thing I tell him, Joe, is shorten up your punches a little bit. The other thing I tell him is he's making you miss, so you know what? Feint him a little bit. Get a false move out of him. Get a premature move. And when he moves, then time him. Now you're going to catch him.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done.
Oh.
Big shot there. And for the second time tonight, he goes
Oh, that cut is
down.
bad. I didn't notice it during the between rounds.
Hurry, get up! 2, 3, 4, focus! 6. Cotto's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. Watch that! Working our way towards the bell. Last 10 seconds of the 6th. Judah's just bubbling over with confidence now. Hey, that happens when you score a knockdown in the last round.
Yeah, it does. I mean, there's nothing greater than that. I mean, that's like somebody, that's like your boss coming and say, hey, here's a bonus out of nowhere. You feel pretty darn good.
Is our boss coming to do that?
No, they don't do that.
Oh, come on. Cotto's sticking to his game plan, regardless of the fact that he's been down in this fight.
Yeah, and one threat you could compliment him for, Joe. You could say he understands who he is.
This is a good scrap. I can't be upset about
He's
this.
going to win or lose with that. But on the other hand, there are some changes he has to be aware of.
Zab Judah's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Southpaw defensive skills, then the overhand left. A little head hunting with the right.
There we go. That's what I want.
Left hook to the body, right hand, nicely done.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Judah. Super two-punch combo by Miguel Cotto. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. There it is.
Oh.
Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got
Chad, he might have beat me, man.
like a sack of potatoes.
Cotto don't got his heart not up there where I can get up many times. Hold on. Yeah. Chad, he might have beat me. Yep. That was a good scrap. I can't be mad about that. That was a good scrap.
And it's all over.
That was a good scrap. I had fun with that one. I was really locked in too, Chad. This one in the Pernell Whitaker fight, the one I had with, what's his name? Duran and De La Hoya that we had during the stream. That was a good fight. The De La Hoya fight, it was lagging. I don't really count that as a win. So technically, I only have one win tonight. So.
He goes from trailing on your scorecard to
dang, I was winning too,
That's
Chad.
what's great about this sport. That's why people always come out to
I
watch
was
it, because
winning
you can make
too.
anything right in the world, or at least that night you can make.
Hey, that was a good
anything
scrap.
right
I like that
in the
dude. That
ring.
was, hey, I can't be mad at that. That was a good fight. So I guess middleweight is what I can go with now. Nobody want to fight lightweight. That was a good scrap. I can't be mad at that one. Who you running with? Do not get. Who you getting, bro? If you go for Sugar Ray, I'm leaving. If you go Sugar Ray, chat, I'm leaving. Bro, use a real person, bro. Bro, he using them champion mode fighters, bro. If you don't get out of here, bro. See, I wouldn't mind if I was using one. Then fine, go ahead. But if you see your opponent not using a champion mode fighter, bro, then you don't use it, bro. Like, come on, bro. Let's be considerate around here, bro. Y'all be looking for easy wins, bro. I don't like that. Let me check Twitter, man. Let me see. I asked if anybody want to run a fade. Oh, nobody want to run a fade. Check Instagram. Nope. Okay. Let me see. Anybody? That was a good match. That was a good match. I can't be too mad about that. I mean, obviously I wanted to win, but that was a good fight. Zab Judah got his rematch from 2007, so good for him. Can't be mad at that. I'm gonna try to get one more fight. One more fight. I need one more. I want to leave stream with a W. Bro, who you getting, bro? If they run over to them champion mode fighters, I'm leaving. Bro, they don't even want to use. They don't look. Y'all so weak, bro. Y'all go to the champion mode fighters, the people who are not real, bro. Y'all go to story mode characters, bro. Why's we doing that, bro? Y'all see I got a real person. You go get a real person, bro. They want to do this crap at the end of the stream, bro. I'm trying to get one good scrap in, bro. They trying to use fake fighters, bro. I don't like that, man. That's weak to me. And I don't want to fight heavyweight, chat. Wait, did I pick lightweight on accident? It is what it is. That was an accident. I meant to do middleweight. Well, at least there's no champion mode fighters in here. Come on, I just need one fight, chat. One more fight, and we can get out of here. I want one more W, man. I technically only got one win this stream, bro. Technically only got one win. I'm gonna wait, like, hold on. Wait. I might be getting somebody. That loading screen happened on the side. What time is it? Because 11:06 and 11:07, nobody pop in here, we leaving. We're going to middleweight. I accidentally picked lightweight. So, I mean, I'm not tripping. Nobody wanted to run a fade, man. All right, that's a bet, Noah. We're gonna be on Mafia tomorrow. You know what? Come on, bro. What you gonna do, bro? All right, there we go. See, he almost had me run out this last fight. If I win, if I lose, we're gonna run another one, chat.
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us.
If I win, we getting on stream, chat.
Alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois, for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of lightweight action between Roberto Duran and Yuriorkis Gamboa.
His adversary, hailing out of Guantanamo, Yuriorkis.
Here we go.
Talk, all the hype, now the fight. Round 1 scheduled for 10.
Is there any advice?
Wow, impactful short hook. Oh, and there you go.
I see what kind of fight he is, chat.
Sign of the night to come. He's down here in the first round.
Came out a little careless.
And it don't count if they cut the connection. That don't count. I don't like those kind of wins, bro. I don't even want it, chat. Yeah, I don't even want that, bro. I know that's my W. I don't even want it. I don't even want it, chat. Whoa, hold on. Oh, they gave me the win. Yeah, I don't want it. Try middleweight. Chat, that's not the kind of win I want. When the connection cuts, I don't want that kind of win.
The murder vehicle. You gonna wipe it down in a parking lot.
No, bro. Why y'all be using these fake fighters, bro? They need to, bro. Hold on, can I take that off, bro? Doesn't that count as DLC? I wouldn't know, bro, because I don't want to run that, bro. I just need one more real win, bro. I'll run with Cotto. I don't think Duran is even in this one because I took the DLC off. Yeah, he's not even in here. Go ahead, get Pacquiao. Come on, bro. Get Pacquiao if you want him, bro. Get De La Hoya, bro. Let's go. Knocking him out. Let's get this dub, chat. We win, we get up out of here.
Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore, and we're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the MGM Grand here on the Vegas Strip in beautiful.
I gotta get on the inside.
Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round 1 underway. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs.
Oscar De La Hoya's opponent tonight has a lot of confidence in his ability to bang. Teddy, what would be your advice to the power puncher opposite the Golden Boy?
Well, first of all, I would tell him you better have a way to land it. Don't go out there just winging, because De La Hoya has been in there with punches before. He'll know how to make you miss. He'll see it coming. Use your jab, set up those shots.
Hold on to him. Wow.
God,
Down
dog.
he goes in the early goings here.
I forget how tough De La Hoya is in his welterweight.
I give him a lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
Unable to make an impact there by Miguel Cotto.
Too many punches.
Cotto's cut is on the cheek, and you can see that it's bothering him a bit right now. That's something we'll keep our eye on. Very accurate two-punch combo by Miguel Cotto. Oscar De La Hoya firing off that jab. And now he scores well with the straight right. Very nice defensive guard there. Cotto's punch is far off. Good,
Oh my goodness,
solid
bro.
right hand lands. De La Hoya's combination. Did you see that?
God, dog. I didn't know De La Hoya was, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, and here's what we've talked about before. Miguel Cotto down, and now rising up to beat the count.
Now, we know he has the heart to get up. Does he have the savvy, the instinct to survive?
Yeah, we good, though.
Throwing your punches wide.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. That was not well targeted by Miguel Cotto. Targeting that 1-2. That's a bitter hook by Miguel Cotto.
Keep working.
And now he brings the left hand upstairs. Cotto's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Little head hunting with the left. Miguel Cotto blocks that punch. Scored well with the hook. How about that exchange? Look at that combination by Oscar De La Hoya.
Keep your head moved.
Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense.
Jeez, look at that cut on me, dog. Yo, I ain't never seen a cut this bad.
While still fighting and continuing on as a major pay-per-view attraction, Oscar De La Hoya was able to start up his own promotional company. And he's been wildly successful, able to unseat some of the power brokers of the game.
Yeah, he has. Well, he's used his name, you know, to make money in the ring and outside the ring. It's a name that people are familiar with in this business. He's had a lot of help with Richard Schaefer, who has been his business partner, and he's done something that a lot of successful fighters haven't been able to do, taking his money, and he's grown it outside the ring. He's grown it, as you just said, with other businesses.
Good block by the Golden Boy, Oscar De La Hoya.
Let's see some more head movement.
He missed with that headshot. And we come to the end of round number 2.
Oh, Chad, I'm cooked. I ain't never seen a cut this bad on this game.
You can see it even early on in this fight, Teddy. He just has a target from long range that he can hit upon, and it's his opponent's head.
Oh, what he's doing is he's acting like a realtor. What I mean by that is he's charging his opponent for real estate. Every foot that he comes in, he charges them 3 or 4 punches.
4 punches in a row. You can turn this around.
but you gotta let it go.
You don't need that. Throw that away.
And round number 3 is underway.
De La Hoya's had success so far just based on his pure hand and foot speed. But there is some concern.
Yeah, you know, you got a guy with a real fast car. He needs a racetrack. He needs the right place.
Miguel Cotto's crushed by a right hand.
Focus.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Unbelievable. Just the barrage continues. He's knocked down again.
But his desire and heart is just as strong as it was before.
6, 7, 8. Come on, get to your feet.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Miguel Cotto's a knockout victim. He couldn't beat the count.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockouts, your winner, Oscar the Golden Boy De La Hoya.
It may have been scheduled to go longer, but he just rescheduled it. Done. Over. Fiend. Knockout victory.
This matches up with any of the great punches throughout this sport.
Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Thanks for...
Chat, I gotta get a win. I gotta get a win, chat. I gotta leave stream with a win. I can't leave with no connection loss win, bro. I can't do that. That's not in my blood, chat. It's not who I am. I gotta get a real win. All right, come on. Run me my fade. Let's go. Bro, why do y'all do this, bro? Now I'm about to spend the next, like, what, 10 minutes trying to find a fight, bro? Because y'all want to use Ricardo Alvarez and Andre Bishop, bro. Like, what is we doing, bro? You know what? Forget it, bro. At least he's using the real person. Can't even be mad at that. He's using the real person.
Alongside Teddy Atlas, and welcome to Chicago and the famed Aragon Ballroom. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds, middleweight action between Roy Jones Jr. and Roberto Duran. When you get a fight like this that everybody's been talking about, it's always so interesting to see these opening moments here in round number 1. Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. Who knows how long this one may last, because Roy's opponent isn't built for a fight that can really go the distance.
No, he's not. He's probably going to look like a guy running into the propeller of a plane. You know, he's going to come out so quick, he just might get torn up by those propellers, or in this case, those fast hands of Jones.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Accurate hook. And now targeting his opponent with the overhand right. Halfway through this round here. Jones is at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. So he digs in with a left hand to the body and then places the right. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
A clean, big hook to the head by Roberto Duran.
You're losing this fight. So take some chances now. You have to take a chance with this guy, all right? You got that? You have to take a risk. And listen, I'm not gonna stand here and watch you take these shots.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Turned that hook over, but couldn't turn it into a connect. Duran stunned by that shot. Teddy, explain this to me. Hey, this fighter was big shot he just scored with.
That's my fault, chat.
Guy's fight, and now it's not his fight at all. He is down.
No, he should have been on the inside. He pulled out into a world of trouble, a world of punches.
All right, dog. Come on, man.
2, 3, 4. Hurry, get up. 6, 7, 8. Let's go. Get up now. Get up off that mat. Come on.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down. Now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Roy Jones Jr.'s cheek is cut. You can see it's opening up now. Boy, that could be a factor later on. Really good work right there, landing the two punches in sequence by Roy Jones. Great counterpunch, and I loved how he moved off to the side and then landed it. Blocks that punch. Jones is being very patient here, but it's with a plan in mind.
Yeah, it is with a plan in mind, and that's why he's such a successful fighter. He's trying to lure his opponent into a mistake.
Duran's right hand working well that time. He scored well. Final minute of a round that'll go down in the history books. Roberto Duran's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Precision work with the left hand by Roy Jones. Comes right back with some offense of his own. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. 10 seconds remaining in this round. And that's the end of round two. Jones's corner has to keep him calm. That's the kind of cut that can send a fighter.
I want to see that
into
cut,
fits.
chat.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
All right. You are dominating this fight. Keep it up. Just keep doing what you're doing. All night long, this is your fight. You are in control, all right? No effort, okay?
Duran's trying to clear his head now. He was knocked down in that last round, but I don't know if he's fully back, just sitting on that stool. Oh, and a two-punch combo by Roy Jones. Good block by Roy. Jones is getting away with one here. That was a low blow. Nice strike after catching one by Roberto Duran. Doubles up the jab. Duran's got to deal with a cut cheek. Protecting his head well with his guard.
Watch the hook.
And he returns on that exchange. Comes across with a hook up top. Good smooth work by Roy Jones. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled
Shit,
that
I got
right
him.
shoulder back. You know, he just pulled
Well, I
it
might
back,
got him.
gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
He's letting me get too close to him and smother him inside.
Roy Jones Jr. with a left. Two good jabs by Roy Jones. That right hand over the top lands flush.
There you go.
Roberto Duran showing you a little defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch. That's a good block by Roberto Duran. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. Roberto Duran putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. The countdown, the final moments of this round. Jones is scoring with that right hand. 3 minutes gone by in this round.
That's it. I need another round like that. Just like that, all right? You're doing good. Just keep it up. Keep circling. Don't stand in front of him.
Let's take a look at Teddy's scorecard, where you can see that he's only got that one round in the bank so far at the beginning of round number 4. But Teddy, just the psychology of the game, knowing that you've put your man down on the canvas, you really don't care about the scorecard at that point.
Well, you know you're the boss, and you can continue to be the boss. And more importantly, your opponent now, he's a little concerned about throwing something. He might get caught. He might get hurt again.
Roy Jones Jr.'s work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination?
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Targeting that jab with the right hand behind it. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Duran's rocked by a huge hook to the head. Tried the hook, didn't get it. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Roy Jones. Took a shot, now he gives a left. A stabbing right hand comes in by Roberto Duran. Duran's way off the mark. That punch didn't have a chance. Jones's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Roy lands the hook. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Last 10 seconds. That is a strong uppercut there.
You gotta land a big punch now, champ. No doubt about it. You're losing this fight. You need to throw and land a big shot.
I don't necessarily think I'm losing this fight.
Good action throughout. We'll see if it keeps up in this round of what has been a very even fight. He just missed that shot up top. Roberto Duran is leaving himself wide open there. You just can't do that.
Well, you can do it, but you're going to get paid. You're going to eat some leather. You're going to get punched in the mouth. That's going to happen.
Good 1-2 by Roy Jones. Scores up top with a left. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot.
Cover up! Cover up!
And another right hand comes in. If there was a baseball umpire around, he'd call that a strikeout by Roberto Duran. Halfway into round number 5 here. Commits to the straight right. Solid left hand to the head. Good job on the 2-punch combo by Roy Jones.
Move your head, move your head.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. And Roy snaps off that lightning fast hook. Oh, a nice 2-punch combo by Roy Jones. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back. Big
Bro,
shot.
oh my,
Crashing
bro.
home. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
Bro, I thought they wasn't gonna let me get up. I thought they'd be mad.
In between rounds here, Jones's eye is completely swollen shut. What would you be telling him?
Well, this is going to sound a little tiny harsh, but guess what? This is a tough business. I tell him, you have 2 eyes, right? Who's the good one?
Not able to land the headshot. Jones is picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that the opponent hasn't recovered.
Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Jones is making this look easy right now. I mean, he's a great athlete. He's got a unique, unorthodox style, and he's really troubling his opponent.
Yeah, he is. His awkwardness is doing as much damage as his jab or his right hand or his left hook. He's got his opponent really confused.
Off the target by Roy Jones.
I'm not confused by anything. I just can't hurt him. That's weird. I hit this man with everything, man. His eyes closed.
Big with the hook to the head. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Roberto Duran. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Roberto Duran missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
Side to side, move your head, side to side. Come on now.
Good 2-punch combo by Roberto Duran. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. And that's the end of round 6. He can't see out of that eye, Teddy. It is swollen shut, and now the ref is taking a look.
And he should be taking a look, and I think he's going to bring the doctor up pretty soon to look at it himself.
Jones's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Great job of protecting himself. He's keeping his guard up very, very well. Teddy, does it help to have the speed that he has?
Sure. Anytime you have speed and you can put it into the equation where whatever you're doing, it has to be technically right, but now you put speed, you're doing it even better. You're doing it at a higher level.
Roy Jones Jr. is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Roy Jones. Not getting it done with that straight right hand. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs. At the halfway point of round 7. Jones is almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Oh, a big shot.
God, dog, I saw it coming.
Knocked down again. Unreal.
You see, I tried to
You
squat.
gotta wonder what the corner's
Tried to get out the
thinking.
way.
Are they gonna stop this?
I don't think they have Dr. Stoppage online because the way his eyes shut.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
Joe, one of the ways he survives is if he's been taught. Have good habits, have good fundamentals been put there. You're gonna find out right now, he needs them right now.
Roberto Duran's work rate is very high. I looked at the punch stats, and you can see that he's a busy guy. I don't think he's an effective guy, though. A lot of these aren't landing.
Well, you have a reason to think that, Joe. Guess what? I agree, they're not landing.
I need to see some head movement, boy. Head movement.
And round 7 comes to an end.
Keep the jab pumping and throw the lead right hand, all right? You are winning this fight.
Jones's corner is really pleased, and you can see as the encouragement continues here at the start of round number 8, they know the way the scorecards most likely read, just like yours reads, Teddy, where he's enjoying a comfortable lead.
Yeah, he has a little bit of a dilemma, a good dilemma. Does he go for it now? Because he's fresh. He could go after him, and he could continue pushing him downhill. Or does he coast a little bit?
Up top with the right hand. Jones is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target. Referee. Oh! Wow! He goes down again!
This is going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
All right, bro, take your win and move, bro. God, dog.
And it's over. Look at this. Roy Jones Jr.'s opponent is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive.
By knockout, your winner, Roy Jones Jr.
Now that's how you end a fight right there. Yes, he was controlling throughout, but he made a good, clean finish with the knockout.
Yeah, as a trainer, you want to know, can a guy punch? Can a guy defend? You know, can a guy control distance? But you want to know, can a guy finish?
All right, chat. Like I said, I gotta get a win before I get off stream. Of course. I don't want heavyweight. Give me a lightweight. I just want one fight, bro, so I can get off stream. All right, come on, just one fight. Just one fight. That's all I want, chat. One fight. And I'm gonna sit in here and wait this one, chat. I just want one fight. All I gotta do is win one, chat. If I win, we can get our stream. And I'm on longer than what I thought I would be. We running on 4 hours, chat. Somebody got accepted. Come on. Come on, dog. Somebody, come on. I need one fight. I just need one fight, bro. I mean, I'll go middleweight. I'm gonna wait like 1 minute, bro. I'm gonna wait 1 more minute. Dang, we close to that minute. There we go. Come on. Give me that fight. Bro. Fine, I'll do middleweight. I've actually been finding fights there. If you go Durant, I'm gonna go Pacquiao. I'll take it. And by the way, Julio says that Chavez is extremely overrated, by the way. Chad, if I get the win, we get to get out of here, man.
Good evening, everybody. Joe
Tomorrow we playing
Teddy
Mafia 3.
Edwards welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for a much-anticipated main event. 10 rounds of middleweight action. Round number 1 is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight. Chavez is well off the mark that time. Oh, what an exchange. There he is working the body.
When you have a lot of speed, how effective can a feint be?
Oh, boy, it could be really effective because your opponent is keyed up already. Before the bell even rings, he's jumping out of his shoes. He's waiting for something to come quick. So you let him think it's coming, he's going to react to it. And then you go get him.
Chavez is so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Blocks the headshot. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Chavez. Red-hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library watching Hammer and Hank, the great Henry Armstrong. never took a step backwards, kept going forwards.
Oh, he just misses with that headshot. He returns the favor with an uppercut. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. And now he's acting like a fighter, coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. I like that two-punch combo by Miguel Cotto. Good shot to the head with that right hand.
Just keep working, and this is your fight. Don't get lazy out there, all right? Don't get lazy. You're winning this fight.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Landing a two-punch combo by Miguel Cotto. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Chavez. And now he's targeting upstairs. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. Good right hand from Chavez. Back and forth they go, each man getting the best of it. Good defensive skill. Chavez is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Halfway through this round.
I wish he'd hurry up and knock me out. I want to get out this fight.
And Chavez able to get rid of that punch from his opponent. Miguel Cotto's doing well here with that two-punch combination. All-out action throughout this round. Let's see how they finish it up. Parries that punch intended for the head. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Cotto's solid. Wow, crushing blow upstairs.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I ain't gonna make it like easy for him. You gonna have to work for it.
Miguel Cotto's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Doubles up the jab to the head. End of the round there. A round in which we did see the knockdown. And Teddy, when a fighter comes back to the corner, having just been floored, typically how are they acting? What are you seeing in them?
Just imagine you just walked into a room and somebody hit you from behind. You dropped. You're afraid to go in that room again. So put a light on in that room and explain to him why he got dropped. He will not be afraid to go back in that room.
Chavez is easily winning this fight just based on his hand and foot speed. He's getting in and out with ease.
And what his opponent needs to do is control.
Miguel Cotto's in back. What a big shot. Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on? So Cotto goes down, and now he beats the ref's count. He's going to continue on.
He's answered the first part of the question that every fighter has answered. He has the heart to get up. Now is he smart enough to survive?
And Chavez's nose has started to bleed. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Julio Cesar Chavez. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. Good combination to the head. Julio Cesar Chavez landing a huge uppercut.
Cover up.
Throws a counter punch there. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs.
Side to side. Move your head.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. feeling the sting of that big, powerful hook. A sound combination by Julio Cesar Chavez. And round 3 comes to an end.
He's so fucking tired. He's got nothing left.
Beginning of round number 4. Teddy, the way your scorecard reads, he's up 3 rounds to zip. Good, accurate punching, earning him that lead.
Yeah, very conservative, hasn't wasted anything, but as you just touched on, has made everything count.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Jab and a straight by Julio Cesar Chavez. He has found his groove with this right hand. Miguel Cotto's able to avoid that punch. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Miguel Cotto. Chavez is staying away from trouble. He's out there on the outside.
You're not focusing.
Chavez has got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him, his opponent. And out of nowhere, things can turn like that, Teddy. Solid. How about that? He goes from being the victim to handing out the punishment.
That was a beautiful combination. Just kept fighting, chat.
1, 2. Chavez is going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down.
I'm getting knocked this
Dismisses
round.
his opponent's headshot. 10 seconds to go in this round. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. And round 4 comes to an end.
I'm not gonna stand
Well,
here
we've seen this before, a fighter with a bad cut, and sometimes a fighter that now has a much greater sense of urgency.
Yeah, right now, if he was gambling, if he was in a casino, he's rolling the dice. He's hoping to come up with 7.
Chavez is showing us that he is sticking with the game, and yet
Ooh.
another big shot comes in. Can he get up from
Is this the way I get my
He's
win?
done it before, but
Is this how
can
we
he
get
up
off
from
stream,
a second
chat?
time down? One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He got up. No.
Chavez is getting back up to his feet after being knocked down.
It's my game plan.
Keep doing what you're doing.
That's an impactful right hand by Julio Cesar Chavez. Cotto's wanting the counterpunch here, but that doesn't seem the route to go here in this fight, Teddy.
No, he has to be honest with himself and see that. But, you know, people under pressure.
I'm just trying to make him
also
make
like,
mistakes. I ain't
in the
trying to
ring,
counterpunch with him.
especially, You see it right away. You kind of peek at it right away. It's obvious. Maybe he doesn't want to see what he has to see, because then he would have to discipline himself. He's not ready to do that. Then he would have to make the change. Maybe he just wants to leave it this way. At the end of the day, people are going to say, oh, that guy fought a kind of fight that, you know, hard to fight with, you know, and he has an excuse. Maybe that's what's going on right now.
He missed by a mile. That wasn't even close by Julio Cesar Chavez. Committing to the head work, you see him go there again.
Oh, you're doing great.
Final 10 seconds of this 5th round. You can tell he's drawing on that experience now. That last round he scored the knockdown. He knows how to get back in a fight.
Yeah, there's no panic in him. You know, he just scored the knockdown, but even before that, no panic in him. He understands how many rounds are in front of him.
Miguel Cotto's been able to let loose. He's throwing punches. He's just not landing enough of them.
Well, he's throwing them from a little too far away. He's not getting into that punch.
Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. Look at that. That was a big shot that floored him, and it's a big shot that ends him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox. His sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me up.
He's got the heart of a warrior to beat the count again. He did it again there.
What he's going to have to do now is have the smarts of a warrior, have the smarts of a general, and make sure that he ties up a little bit.
Left hook, right hand, well done, especially to the body.
Come on, kid.
Not able to land the uppercut. Accurate uppercut after taking a shot of his own.
You need to block.
Nothing there on the punch by Julio Cesar Chavez. Nice work on the right hand by Miguel Cotto. Good combination to the body. He's showing what a skill, and banging away he goes.
All right, we got it, bro.
Cotto's evening could be
I'm not even gonna try to get up.
folks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The ref is stopping this fight. Chavez is in prime form. Power surge here. Knockout winner.
Ladies and gentlemen, by way of knockout, your winner, Julio Cesar Chavez.
That's what you want to see, a guy who can close the show and finish with style. He ends up a knockout victor tonight.
And that's what his trainer wanted. His trainer was even telling
Bro,
him,
I gotta
"Step it
get
up
me a
a
win to get off stream. Let me try heavyweight. We ain't fought heavyweight since the early beginning of the stream. So like what, 2 hours ago? 3 hours ago. Bro, I can't even get me a heavyweight fight. I gotta get me a win, bro. Bro, come on, chat. We can't even get a heavyweight fight. Let me back up. All right, chat. Let's see if I can get a win now. I win, we get off stream.
Ladies and
I lose,
Hi,
I gotta keep
everybody.
fighting.
I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Good evening and welcome to the Royal London Theatre. Everybody's been waiting for these two to meet up. Now they do as round one is underway. Combination to the head. Not an accurate hook at all. Lewis's jab has to be first and foremost on his to-do list, isn't it, Teddy?
Yeah, I would say so. You ever see that commercial where the guy says, how do you spell relief?
Sure.
Well, it's kind of like, how do you spell victory in this fight?
Wait, I said I wasn't gonna lose.
That's
Use
exactly
Lennox
the way
Lewis
you
again.
go.
Didn't I
what he
say that
wants.
early in the stream chat?
You know, there was a lot of talk in the lead up to this fight from his opponent saying, hey, I can punch too.
Yeah, hey, look, I'm going to use baseball as an analogy. You have a power pitcher who can throw it 100 miles an hour, but you have another guy who can throw it 100 miles an hour, but he can also throw a curve. He can also
using
hit
the wrong
the
guy,
corners.
chat.
He can
I said I
also
wasn't
throw
gonna
a
use him no
changeup.
more.
Tyson can do so many more things than his opponent.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Lewis. Tyson's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. I think Lennox Lewis is seeing stars right now. Boy, be careful. Big shot.
I'm not gonna get up. I'm not getting up. I used the wrong guy. I forgot I said I wasn't gonna use Lennox Lewis no more.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
He can have this, bro. He can have this. I said I wasn't gonna use Lennox Lewis. That's my fault.
9, 10.
The ref stops the fight. Mike Tyson celebrating big time. It does not get better than that. First round knockout. Well, that's a great way to win a fight. What every fighter dreams of. Just coming in there, landing one strong shot, putting it into the evening.
And the reason the punch was so effective, not just because of the power, but because it was time where he never saw it coming.
That
Yeah, I wasn't using Lennox Lewis no more. I said that. Bro, he go get Klitschko. Since he got Klitschko, I guess I gotta use Lennox Lewis. The guy I was gonna use is Rocky Marciano or Joe Louis, but since he got a dude that's twice as big as those two guys, might as well.
Good evening, everybody, and we welcome you ringside. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we're just about ready for action.
Texas.
Well, they are underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Well, when things have gone south for Lennox Lewis, it's been because his opponent possesses one-punch power.
Well, Lewis is going to have to show that when he's been in the gym after those times that have gone south, that he's got.
Wait, didn't Lennox Lewis
Gone to
fight
a place
Klitschko in his
where
last fight
he's come
in
up
his
with an
career?
answer, where his defense is better.
Won by
Right
Dr.
hand to the
Stockage.
head. Right on the mark with the hook up top. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Vitaly Klitschko. Vitaly Klitschko's left now getting into the mix. They're sending more than one at him now. The combo to the head. Reaching the halfway mark of this round. A good block. Vitaly Klitschko countering back well that time after blocking that punch. Vitaly now landing a combination. Very good work from the big Ukrainian.
Yeah, what Vitaly does different than his brother is he's not looking for power all the time, but he's going to outwork you. He's going to throw from outside. He's going to throw from inside. Always busy.
Vitaly Klitschko's impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. Good biting, snapping shot by Vitaly Klitschko. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. One of the fastest punches in the game. You see how he just turns over that hook. Jab followed by the straight by Lennox Lewis. And that's the end of round one.
Vitaly Klitschko's defense is going to need to shine when he gets back out there. I mean, just look at the close-up of that cut we're seeing.
Yeah, he's got to use his legs. You're right, Joe. He's got to get out there and buy some time for those medicines to work.
Nice work, kid. Good job in that round. All right, listen, you need to create more counters, okay? Slip his punch, then throw a straight right down the middle.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Counter punch up top. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Vitaly Klitschko's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch.
Very nice work with the double jab up top. Lewis has done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Lewis's opponent knows exactly what the game plan can be now. That counter punch landed with some success.
Vitaly Klitschko's
Probably thinking to himself that he found an early answer. The counter punch doing damage here.
And his opponent's thinking, what the heck am I doing? Am I shadow boxing? Because I'm not finding nothing. But I tell you, if I am shadow boxing, that shadow, it has a little bit of a punch. It's hitting me back.
Unable to score with the hook.
Jump on. Nice.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Vitaly. Big shot there. He is down. Now, can he beat the count?
One, two, three.
So rising up like a phoenix from the ashes is the big man, Vitaly Klitschko. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Vitaly Klitschko. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Oh, you gotta like that hook by Lewis. Vitaly Klitschko's got a bloody nose right now. I don't know if it's broken, but the bottom line is it's going to be a distraction. Nice two-punch combo. There it is!
Oh,
This is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he is...
what a lucky shot, bro. I was winning that round.
Lennox Lewis's corner has to get to work now. That belt couldn't have come at a more opportune time. He was getting rocked in that round.
But now in the corner, they have to bring him back. They have to revitalize him because, believe me, there might not be bells going off in his head right now, but there's plenty of noise.
And now they're trading blows. Lewis is just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way.
You know, you go out there, a fighter like this, you were just knocked down in the last round. Now you got to go out there, you got to prove to your opponent, hey, I'm fine. You got to prove to the whole arena, hey, look at me, I'm fine. You also have to prove a lot to yourself, though, don't you?
Yeah, but you have to remember, that's a good question, but you have to remember this fighter has been there before. So just remember, I have dealt with it before. And then you have to...
Oh, and there you go. We're going to see what Lennox Lewis is made of now.
I got two trigger happy.
He just made a power punch that floored him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Lewis is going to have to pull himself together here. Now, he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the benefit of his legs. Can't move around there wobbly right now. So what he's got to do is grab on a little bit and walk. Walk to the ropes, kill some time, make the referee come in between you and break you.
Lennox Lewis doing what he does best, and that is firing off that jab. When Vitaly Klitschko has that jab working, then the straight punch comes with ease. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Lewis. And now he's targeting upstairs. Committing to the work downstairs with the left. Huge right hand from Lennox. That's where Vitaly Klitschko is very dangerous right there. For such a big guy, he can turn that hand over into a hook instantly. Vitaly Klitschko's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. To the head he goes with a left hand.
All right, you look great. Just don't get crazy in there. Box smart for me.
There you go. That's the best.
So as we start round 4, we reflect on the first 3, looking at Teddy's scorecard. Vitaly Klitschko's earned good marks, taking all 3 rounds.
Yeah, not eventful some of the rounds. Not a lot to separate the two guys, but I think that his jab has carried the day.
Oh, he turns it over right into a hook. Vitaly Klitschko's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent...
Wow! Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
Chad, am I finna get my win? Oh, bro, why you get up, Chad?
Klitschko's back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. Sound defense. Good block that time by Vitaly Klitschko. Nice strike after catching one by Vitaly Klitschko. Lewis's failure to protect himself from that left hand is because...
Ooh, wow. I saw it too, Chad. No!
Right there. One punch knockout power ends this fight.
No. Chad, bro. I saw the punch coming. Hey, that was a good scrap, though. Good scrap. I can't be mad, bro. God, dog. Every time I use Lennox Lewis, he fails me, bro.
I like the way he finished things today.
He's one of my favorite heavyweights of all
winner
time.
by knockout in a fight that he controlled throughout.
Well, I'm glad you liked it, and just as importantly, or more importantly,
Hey, I like this guy.
his trainer, his manager, and his promoter liked it.
That was a good scrap. Even though he should run it back with me, bro. Chad, I gotta get a win, bro. I gotta get a win. We got this guy. I think I fought him earlier. It's 1,100 people in this game, bro. I shouldn't be recycling the same people, chat. I think I fought this guy too. Nah, cause who you getting, bro? Hold on. Come on, bro. Get Tyson. Run a fade, bro. What is we doing, bro? No, I don't let y'all play with those champion mode fighters, bro. We not doing that, bro. Nah, bro. Get him up out of here, bro. Let me reset it. Let me reset it. Let me get all the way out. Chat, they bugging, bro. I just need a win, bro. 1,100 players in here. Why am I recycling the same people? Fine. Give me my easy dub so I can get off stream, bro. You getting butterbean?
Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the State Palace Theater here in beautiful New Orleans, Louisiana for tonight's main event. 10 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a really good matchup here tonight. All that energy that we saw. Opening 3 minutes of this 10-round fight. Well, he's got the attitude, something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. Fires right back at him. Hooks to the head. Good left there. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Big left hand. Oh, did you see that?
Bro, it's gonna be the easiest win so I can get off stream. Hey, whoever this dude is, I appreciate you, bro.
Do I get up?
I thought beat you, bro. I'm finna hit you as a preferred player, and I'm gonna send you a friend request, bro.
Butterbean's back up on his feet. Let's see what he has now. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Left hand came after the jab. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. What a damaging blow. Oh, that's gotta hurt. And he goes down.
Hey, this is my dog, bro.
Will he get up from this?
He a real whip. He must have saw I've been on stream for almost 5 hours, bro.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
There's a right hand. Butterbean's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Back to the head he goes. Solid hook.
Teddy, the expectation in a matchup like this, a power puncher versus power puncher, is that the fight's not going to last long. But what if it does? Then what?
The guy with less power is going to win because he's a guy that has a reserve in a place that he's ready to go to in case the power's not there.
Fine looking combination from him now.
Well, that's the benefit of combination punching right there, Joe. The first couple missed, but the third, the fourth, they landed.
Great hook to the head that time. And now a little combination punching, landing both shots. End of round one.
Bro, this guy,
has to come up with a game plan now.
Hey, shout out to him, bro. I'm finna send him a friend request and all that, bro. He real, bro. Using Butterbean, bro.
Fighter that, hey, it's not against the law to move your head.
All right, breathe. Deep breath. Deep breath. Get some more. You good? You all right? Now breathe for me.
Chat, he decided to use Butterbean. Man, hey, that's real, bro.
As we start a new round, I pose this question to you. Is there any hope for him? He's been knocked down numerous times.
Look, there's been great comebacks in this sport. There's always hope. You don't know how deep a man's reserve is inside their soul, inside their mind. But dangerous grounds now to find out.
All right, let me set it up.
Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Butterbean's giving us something to think about early on in this fight here, but his opponent has even more to think about. He has established the jab already.
Yes, he has established the jab. And now his opponent has to think about moving his head so he can get past it.
Goes up top with the right hand. Turns over that hook and he does damage upstairs. Good scoring shot. It was a straight right.
Oh, keep your feet moving.
You see him with the left of the head there?
Keep working the body.
Both guys have a lot to be proud of with their performances in this round so far, and they still want to give more. What an encore in this final minute.
If you were a kid, you would feel that you're on one of those rides at Space Mountain. I mean, it's just extraordinary.
Well placed, that's a huge left he just scored with. Big shot he just scored with. How is this going to go on? Once again, he hits the deck.
Well, he's getting practice at it, so he might figure it out.
Yeah, he's not getting up. That's the third knockdown. Bro, stay down, bro.
His ability to get up and survive that knockdown has to be admired. But I don't know if it's going to last much longer here. Scored well with the left downstairs. And there he is scoring with the right hand. Solid left.
Let's go. You can do it. You can do it now, nice and calm. We can recoup from that knockdown. Now let's do it. That's it. Okay, relax. Just like that, all right? Another round, just like that. He doesn't like those body shots. Believe me, he doesn't like that, kid. Keep working the body. Take some of that.
Butterbean's corner is probably wondering what the answer is. So far, they haven't had it. Starting yet another round coming, and now the ref saying Butterbean's going to have a point deduction here. The repeated
bro, don't do this to me, bro.
Finally caught up with
Just take the L, bro. I don't want to win off of DQ, bro.
How about that left hand? Butterbean's able to land with these hooks with such ease, Teddy. What does his opponent need to do defensively?
Well, that's a good question. What he's got to do, first of all, is not stand right.
Big
There we
shot
go.
comes crashing home. Well, he's been there before, and now he's there again. He got floored.
He can't afford to keep going on that floor. You have to wonder when the referee's going to step in now and stop this.
6, 7, 8.
Why does he keep getting up?
Teddy, do you think he can go on much longer here?
No, he's going to need to grab a little bit, take a little time off that clock.
Well-placed double jab. Butterbean's hoping to recover right here. The way to do it, he feels, to tie up.
Yeah, it's not about machoism right now. It's about getting past his point.
Oh, a big shot comes home for him. Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Chat, I just want to say this was a fun stream, even though I lost more fights than I want. Yeah, chat, almost 5 hours, man. All online fights.
With a knockout.
I wish some of y'all would have came in and got to fight me. But W stream, I had fun. Tomorrow we be playing Mafia. Make sure you leave a like, subscribe, turn that post notification bell on. Follow me on all
Saw
my
that
social
coming.
medias.
An early knockout victory. That's a stunner, Teddy.
So as I look at it, maybe not as surprising as everybody else's because he came out very dry, no sweat on him at all, and he got caught.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna go ahead
For
and give
Teddy
you a
Atlas,
preferred
I'm
player,
Joe
bro.
Tessitore. Have yourself
I like
a
that
great
guy.
night.
He decided to use Butterbean. All right, chat. Yeah, make sure you leave a like, comment, subscribe, follow me on my social medias. Turn that post notification bell on. We're playing Mafia tomorrow. And if we don't have no problems and I actually make it through tomorrow's stream, I'll be off Sunday, which will be the first time since I started the schedule. What else? Yeah, chat. Oh, follow me on my social medias. The link is on my channel. Just click on my channel. And yeah. Twitch. I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch again. I tried earlier today and we had all kinds of problems, chat. I don't know what to do, how to do it, how to fix it. It is what it is. I don't care. Merch dropping November 5th. That's when the merch is dropping. And you give me the 2,500 subs. 2,500 subs. I drop promo codes on that stream that Wednesday. November 5th is a Wednesday, I think. We'll most likely be playing Mafia. And I'll drop a promo code for you guys. You help me, I help you guys out. All right. Yeah, chat, W stream. I'm up out of here.